on.
That is
Calm down,
loud as
Fresno.
that is loud as a
Or
motherfucker.
jockey, whatever you are.
Give me a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah.
This motherfucker
Hold
needs to
on.
be lowered. Oh my god. I'm getting blasted right now.
I don't even know what this is. What are
I'm
we?
getting fucking blasted right now.
Okay. Where is our little thingy? Right. Did I?
Dude, jockey music was just owning my life with sound.
Sorry, hold on.
No. It's the
Okay, there we go.
default.
All right. So,
Excuse me. I'm
Renili.
sorry.
Renili.
Yep.
You approach the tent accompanied by an escort of your drow guards clad in their black armor and your drow assistant, Drialagre.
I'd like a
As you
drow
appro-
escort.
As you approach, you are worried how Vladimir will take this. Though you brought this matter to his attention, he brushed it off as not an issue. Vladimir doesn't value public image as much as you do. It's quite frustrating. So, you decide to take matters into your own hands. Alright? Renili, take it away.
All right. As we approach,
Yep.
Renili is going to wave his hand and go, "All of you, wait outside. I can finish this myself."
Oh no.
Yes, sir. They all say in unison. So, you enter and you see a Leonin, of all things, in the tent with the recruiter of suspect. When the recruiter sees you, he looks at the Leonin. We're closed. Get the hell out of here. All the slots are full. Do you have anything to say, Chromies?
Are we the cronies?
Who are the
Hold on.
cronies?
Oh man. I don't know what to say. I guess just argue with them. It's like the flyer said you were still recruiting.
I said all the slots are full. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god.
And
I wanna grab
Chromies,
him.
you look behind you, and you see a tiefling male with a heavily armed escort behind him.
Okay, I'll just look at him. You hiring?
I assume he's talking to me.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
He looks over and goes, "I might be, but this isn't the conversation we're having right now."
The recruiter pipes up, "Just leave."
He looks back at the recruiter, and has the Leonin left yet? He hasn't, right?
No.
He hasn't. He's still standing there, not knowing
Okay.
what to do and where to go.
Renili's gonna look at the Leonin and go, "My advice to you: you should make yourself scarce. This could get ugly, and I'm not in quarrel with you."
I guess I'll just growl at the recruiter guy and leave.
Alright. So, Chromies, you head back to your little pitch tent, just to figure out what the hell you're going to do with yourself, now that you've been turned down for a job. Renili?
All right. Well, I won't be staying long. And he looks at the recruiter and goes, "You there? You're Yusenko, correct?"
Yes, sir.
You know, I've heard some interesting things about you. I'll admit I've only been in this organization for about half a year, but I didn't know we had a reserve unit, you know. Tell me, how large is the unit and how much funding you've managed to collect for it? I'd love to hear your numbers.
I don't know what you...
Oh, so it's this game we're playing. Lie to me again, and I'll have you buried up to your head in the mud, and I'll tell all of Canaanville of your deeds. Let them decide how you should be punished. Or we can keep this between you and me, and you can answer my questions truthfully.
There's a pause between the two of you. You watch his lips quiver as he tries to croak out an answer. Instead of speaking, he pulls out a bag of coppers and silvers. Next to the bag of coin, he places a list, and you see it's filled with names. You look at the list, and you see that there are over 100 names on the list. You hold the bag and weigh it in your hands.
As Renili's weighing the bag, he doesn't even look at the recruit and goes, "So, tell me, how much of this did you spend?"
I saved most of it. I only bought a drink. He fumbles around looking for something, and he sets a half-full bottle on the table. You read the label, and it reads Ambrosia.
"Oh, I've heard of this. It's an enchanted wine used to make people highly susceptible to suggestions. So, I think you didn't drink this. You used it to enhance your scam."
Please, I can pay back everything I took. I can double it even. Just please don't.
Nine Tails doesn't need men that drag down our name. We're not common criminals, but people like you just can't understand that. You're too wrapped up in the old ways of doing things, but times are changing and we'll change with it. Or we'll end up like you, a rat clinging to the old world, thinking about short-term gains rather than the bigger picture.
You pour him a glass of ambrosia and offer it to him, and with shaky hands he takes it and downs it in one gulp. You reach out for the glass, and he hands it back to you with steadier hands. You can read the rest. You can just replace I instead of you.
Right. As Renili looks down into the dwarf man's eyes, he waits for a second and kind of pauses, and then he breaks the glass and cuts the dwarf's throat with it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh
Little
my
blood
god.
sprinkles
Jesus.
sprinkles your face as he chokes and gurgles on his own blood and twitches for a few seconds before going limp. You both pull out a cloth from your pocket and wipe your face as you leave the tent. You taking the ambrosia with you. You look at Driolarge. Take it away.
He looks at Driolarge and goes, "Find that Leonin man that was here a moment
Oh my
ago,
God.
and bring him to my office. Tell him that Ninth House is a place for a man like him. While you're out there, gather a small escort and organize a gathering. We can return this money to the people who rightfully deserve it." And he puts... go ahead. He puts some extra silver in the bag to make up for what was used to buy the ambrosia, and he hands the bag back to Driolarge.
Drolarge.
Sorry.
You and your guards return to your small mansion / base of operations in the wealthier sector of the city. Alright. Chromies. You're sitting in your tent, pissed off, trying to just think about what you're going to do. And someone is standing in front of your tent, looking at you. Sorry to assume, but you're Chromies, correct?
Correct.
Well, don't fret. Looks like there's a job for you after all. I can't give you specifics, I wasn't given any, but I can take you to the man who's hiring.
This is some kind of trick.
It's...
I'll rip your head off your shoulders.
Trust me, pal. This is no trick. I wouldn't want to trick, someone like you.
What's that supposed
Alright.
to mean?
I meant nothing. Look, just take this armband so I can get you into the city, please. Unless you want to spend your days wallowing in the mud and shit.
You better watch your tone.
I will. I'm sorry. Now first, just stick by me while I hand out this money, and we'll get you sorted. So you wait there for a few hours. You're probably losing a bit of your patience as one by one he's calling people up and giving them their money back. But eventually, the bag is relatively empty. And at this point, Dria Large just kind of chucks the bag and lets people have at it. What's left of it.
Okay.
He looks to you. All right, are you ready?
I've been ready.
I didn't know if you needed to groom yourself before we see the man.
I'm gonna grab him by the throat.
All right. I understand that might not have been a very pleasant joke to make, but why don't you look around you and understand you really don't want to hurt me. And you look around and you see a bunch of Nine Tails troops starting to gather around you.
Alright, I'll let him go. I'll let him go.
Alright, you let him go. And he dusts himself off. And he says, "Whew, all right. Let's get the show on the road, shall we?" So, he's currently taking you through the city, trying to get you through to the wealthier district of the city. You see the sights. I don't know how impressed or unimpressed you are.
Really not paying attention. Really not paying attention to
Fair
this.
enough. All right. We cut back to Renili, back at the mansion. You spent hours looking at reports, and from the looks of them, Ninetail's efforts to find even possible locations of chemical weapons has borne no fruit. Your eyes grow. Hold on a second. This music isn't quite right.
Yeah, this is pretty intense for
Yeah,
what's about to
it's
happen.
way too intense. One moment.
Mars,
I'll fix it.
what?
I'll fix it.
you're pretty good at playing a conniving piece of shit.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's really good at Mars.
I'm a method actor, you know.
Yo, do not hate on Mars. Mars is not a conniving piece of shit.
I know, I like
Renili-
Mars.
Renili
He's got a big
is.
heart. He's got a big heart.
You know, there was a little bit of friction in the beginning, but everybody's back.
Dude, I had
Guess
no
who's back,
idea
back.
about Renili.
I mean,
I get
Renili killed that man in cold blood.
Yeah, he's certainly
Dude,
moved
that
up
was
in the world, right?
savage.
Dude, would he take a broken bottle and just fucking shove it in his neck? What a
Slashed
freak!
his neck.
What a
Yeah.
freak!
Holy
He
fuck.
just straight up breaks a
Did
wine
he-
glass.
did he
Just
do it-
slashes
did he
it,
do
straight
it,
up fire
God.
slashes a dude's throat with it.
Did he do it super bad style, like when the security guard cut Jonah Hill's neck with the bottle?
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit! That movie's fantastic.
Yeah.
Some of you in here might be too young for it. No, I'm kidding.
Which movie?
Mm.
No, I think Alex literally was like 2 years old when that movie came out.
Which movie?
Probably.
Super bad.
Oh, I love Superbad.
Yeah, no, you were Alex. You said you were born in 04? Yeah, you were 3.
Yeah, probably.
You know you were.
You don't know when his birthday is. Maybe he was
I
4.
mean,
Maybe he was 2.
maybe,
Who knows?
maybe
See,
I'm
hopefully
gonna
this.
pluck your feathers.
Maybe he's Benjamin Button when he was
Hold
like
on now.
75.
What? Wait on face.
I'm
He
sorry.
He needs vibes.
Hold
He
on.
needs vibes, bro.
Yeah, this is. What you think I'm gonna do this without
We
my
need
music?
ominous vibes.
Yeah, that's what I intend to deliver.
It doesn't even
It's
matter
just-
to me. I never hear the music because I can't play copyrighted stuff.
I'm always
Well-
playing my own background music almost all the time.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm,
I need my own background music.
I'm usually playing The Witcher.
Aren't you guys ungrateful?
Nice.
I
Yeah.
can't do it or else I get fucking copyright striked.
Well, you have an excuse, Mars. You ungrateful
Mar, you
bastard.
ungrateful bastard.
You
Like I said,
bastard.
Like I said, I'm a
Bastard.
method actor.
You
All right.
bastard.
There we go.
Oh yeah, this is better.
Yes, much better. So, anyways, where are you? Okay. This is still too intense. Alright, you know what, whatever. So, you've spent hours looking at reports from the looks of it, Ninetail's efforts to find even possible locations of chemical weapons has borne no fruit. Your eyes grow tired looking at the hundreds of words. So you stand up and look out your window to the starry night above and the relatively empty streets below. You think to yourself,
Okay, so question.
yes.
So that line, the first sentence, is that supposed to be a sentence break? Or is that like a completely separate action? Because I was reading it and got confused.
He's just talking to himself.
Okay. Because it says avenge soon, and then it cuts the sentence, and then I think that's supposed to be an action in the next sentence.
Yes.
Okay,
So,
I'm just making sure.
Yeah. So you... Alright, so you're looking on to the empty streets below and you think to yourself,
Obey your cries. You'll be avenged soon.
when you close your eyes, you are brought back to a night lit with the fires of your village and the wind carrying the cries of your people. The door opens, and in your peripherals you see a lumbering Leonin now standing in front of your desk. You're half paying attention to whatever he's saying. Chromies, what are you going to say as you enter the room?
I'm here for the work.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Is that my cue?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Line.
Renili turns to Chromies, and he kind of looks him over and goes, "So, tell me, how much do you know of the Inquisition?"
Not much.
All right, I have to read off this dialogue now. I have to read off like 3 paragraphs. All right. So Renili clears his throat and begins this definitely not Knights of the Old Republic exposition dump. Well, long story short, the Inquisition has been outlawed for almost 2 decades. And I've found that one has been living in the city. In my early life, I lived in a small village called Eastfen, and a man and his inquisitorial friends called the Long Night came to the village. Originally, he said that he and his team were tracking a Faber's cult that was attempting to summon a creature from the unconquerable forest. Long Night and his men found the cultists, but they didn't stop them. He deemed my village compromised, and he burned it down and slaughtered everyone inside. I was the only one who managed to escape the massacre. Not long after I came to the city, I saw a man on the... I saw a man... Not... Ignore everything that just happened. Not long after I came to the city, I saw a man on the steps of the Paladin Stroznik Church. It didn't matter that he went by the name Votizov, or how much older and fatter he'd gotten. That face is unmistakable. I had hoped with the failed coup the night the church attempted, he would have been executed along with them, but there wasn't enough evidence to do him in. The living church members are under house arrest, and the building is surrounded on all sides by the guards. I wouldn't expect even you to survive such a mission, which is why I'll have you on standby until a better opportunity presents himself. He pulls out a pass to enter the city, and he holds it in one hand and he holds out his other hand. I'll take the armband. It barely fits you, and besides, I'll be using your talents off the books. From now on, you report to me, and me alone. And he also pulls out a small jewelry box, or a large jewelry box, and sets it on the table from his desk. Within this box is a crystal ball with which we will use to communicate. Await my call and get ready for your work.
How much are we talking?
I'm glad you asked. And he reaches back into his desk and shuffles around for a little bit and pulls out another bag with 200 gold. And he goes, "Consider this your payment for agreeing to work with me." You'll receive another 100 for the death of Votazov. Do we have an agreement? And he holds out his spare hand for a handshake.
Yeah, I'll shake his hand firmly.
Cornelia returns a firm handshake, and he kind of tilts his head a little bit, and he goes, sorry, but what should I call you?
You can call me Chromies.
Chromies it is.
All right. You let him go, and you head back to Canaanville, back to your tent, and await your summons, Chromies. Now, we will cut back to what the party was doing while, I believe Alexander and Mila were, oh yeah, that's right, Mila, weren't you taking Mars shopping? Yes, Mars is going, he was going to be your date.
Yeah.
Didn't we give you money to get nice clothes?
Yeah.
Yes, and he got said nice clothes.
Yes, I have nice clothes. Did I add that to my inventory?
So we'll say right now, you just put you're at the tailor's. You just got your clothes on. It's not really tailored to you, because you're kind of just ordering this last minute, and you're kind of just I don't know if you're striking a pose in the mirror, but you're just kind of looking yourself over, seeing
Mars
how well
is
you
checking
look.
out his own ass.
Yeah, he's
bro.
checking out his own ass, probably. What do you
He's
think,
definitely a man
Mars?
that would check his own ass.
The ass of the party.
Ruin was with us. I can't remember. I think she said she was following us. I don't remember.
Was there?
I've been following them. I don't remember.
No, didn't we say your sprite is going with them?
Yeah, we said
Yeah.
Aerithis was going.
Alexander's also got money from the group in his clothes shopping.
True.
He's all the money
yeah,
he can
because
get.
he got invited as well. He's making a speech.
I think everyone else is
Yes.
at the bar.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else is getting drunk.
We're at the broken
Yes.
skull.
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
Except Rirk. Rirk doesn't drink.
Yes.
Bitch.
So,
Get this guy a couple worms.
we will, let's see, so while everyone's, so it's Mila and Mars and Aerithis, fitting their clothes. Alexander, are you also going with them to fit your clothes, or are you, like, practicing what
Wait,
you're going to say to
Is
Lord Dragon,
Aerithis
like...
getting clothes too?
No, I thought he was
Aerithis
going with,
is gonna
isn't
be hidden.
he?
He's going stealth and following them.
Yeah, you just said Mila, Mars, and Aerithis are fitting their
That'd be
clothes.
sick if he got a
So I
little
just
tuxedo.
imagined him in a little suit.
That'd be
I
sick if he had a
imagined it
little
a little
tuxedo.
like
Probably wearing a little suit, and you just can't.
You just can't see him.
tell.
No.
he's wearing a little like oh god, Emperor's robes from Skyrim. He's just wearing those.
Alexander,
The
are you
Emperor's new robes.
just chilling out at the Broken Squirrel, practicing your lines or whatever?
I imagine so, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so whilst you're just chilling out at the Broken Squirrel, Sushal reaches out to you. The champion has made his verdict. Are you ready to hear it?
I'm very ready.
The champion has decreed that the paladins and himself will go their own way in handling this crisis.
Oh no.
Oh.
However, the paladins are forbidden to fight one another. They may do what they think is right, but they cannot fight each other. As for speaking on the behalf of the church in Tarankoi, you may, but don't get out of your league, if you understand.
Will do.
Oh, the fuck?
Make no promise you can't keep, and so on and so forth.
Alexander dropped his bong.
So out of character, basically, so you basically can't go. And I will destroy your bloodline. I will burn your houses to the
The
ground.
church hates you, and they don't like you, and they hate you, and you
Definitely.
suck, and you die.
I want this man dead. I want his family dead. I want his house burned to the ground. All right. Leo, what are you up to? Chilling at the Broken Squirrel, drinking yourself silly, thinking about the poor choices you've made.
Yes, I'm just sitting at the bar, kind of hunched over, my face basically hitting the bar.
He's pulling a Trevor Belmont, if anybody's seen Castlevania.
Yeah, honestly,
Alright.
that's a great representation of exactly how I am right
episode
now.
1, Trevor Belmont.
Fair enough.
I'm also just as handsome as Trevor Belmont.
Ruin, you're also drinking yourself silly, yes?
I am indeed.
She
Alright.
probably thinks she can drink me under the table.
Rourke.
Yeah.
So
I'm eating worms.
you find yourself unable to relax, and you're very anxious about what your master's verdict will be.
Yeah.
So you would you agree with me in saying that you'll go to the university to see if your letter has arrived, or if his response has arrived?
Yeah.
All right. So you
On my way there,
you
I wanna-
excused yourself.
I want to use my inspiration.
You use your inspiration. All right. So you come to the conclusion as you're walking out that you don't know if Heron is a spy or not, but this man definitely has been talking to him. You know that look. You know that aura he gives off. He's not telling the full truth. He's with them.
Ooh.
So you set out into the night, and accurate to say you fly to the university?
Yeah, I'll get there as quick as possible.
Alright, you fly over, and you go over to where they keep all of the messenger pigeons and ravens and such. And you find the ones that go to the Skyborn Mountains, and you see a bird with your number on its little neck, and you see that there is a response. So
I'll take it.
you read it, and it reads, "The Skymaster will not wait for you and others like you forever. If you stay too long, he will likely declare you an enemy of the Skyborn, and you'll never be able to return home.
Oh shit.
Rirk,
Uh-oh.
as soon as possible, you need to get back here. I don't know what's happening, but they're saying there are whispers of Valkyrie Empire. Just get back as soon as you can, please. For the sake of yourself and for the sake of your tribe. We can't keep making excuses for you." Alright, and that's the end of the letter.
So my inspiration told me that Heron is a Mandalan spy.
If not a spy, he is at the very least supplying them. And you know what? That Arai chick, as his bartender, it's always the bartenders or the barkeeps. She must be the spy. If not Heron, then it must be her.
They're such nice
Okay.
people. They're such nice people. That's the point.
They're too nice. Alright, Rirk, accurate to say you fly back?
Yep. No,
Alright.
I walk back.
You walk back? Okay. Alright,
Enjoy the fresh air.
fair enough. Are you ready? Do you have Chromie's character sheet ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Stand by.
You guys are
Yep.
plotting.
Alright. So Mars, whilst you're getting fitted,
Yeah.
you walk out, and you see Mila waiting for you. Go ahead, take it away. Say things.
Say things.
Role play now.
Yes.
Say the words. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Magic Man.
Mars has exited his like dressing area, and he's kind of like, he's kind of feeling himself a little bit. He's got some nice clothes now, because they are nicer than anything he's ever gotten at this point.
Yeah,
And so
he's the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
He's straight a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air right now. He's like, I think I look good, actually. I think I could get used to fine clothes every now and again.
You clean up well.
All right. Now, who are you guys leaving your gear with?
I'm leaving my stuff with Leo.
All right, Alexander, where are you leaving? Who is watching your gear? If Drill Sergeant sees that your gear is unattended, he's gonna fuck y'all up.
Gear adrift is a gift.
I don't know. Do you want to watch it?
Damn, I gotta be double duty. I mean,
No.
shit. If I got, I'll do
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Just be the guy.
I'm the
Alright.
equipment manager.
Leo, I have also given you my rabbit.
Oh no, so much pressure on my shoulders. Okay, I'll be fine.
Yeah,
I'll be fine.
Ooh.
I'm good. I'm good.
yeah. If you want your head still on your shoulders,
Yeah, I
it'll be
know.
all right.
Shit, Jesus Christ.
All
I'm
right.
good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I like animals.
Mila, Mars, and Alexander. A runner
I'm
comes for
leaving-
you, and he tells you all that it's time.
Question.
Yes.
So I'm leaving my stuff with Ruin.
Yes.
Can I take my cloak of protection? Because I don't think it would look sussy if it's like,
Yeah.
you
Okay.
know,
If it's
You
like a
look
fancy
fancy.
cloak.
You look fancy.
yeah, it's a schmancy cloak. I'm saying it's a
Yeah,
schmancy cloak.
now-
It's a nice red cloak.
I would expect someone to be like, "Oh, please, let me take your cloak," and you're like, "No, thank you."
And it's like, no.
Fuck off.
It's silly.
All right.
It's
So
my cloak.
If that's the case, I'm gonna still leave on my pendant the purport of wound closure, just in case.
Oh, I'm
What'd you
also
say?
taking my
I've got a magic item. Wound closure.
okay. Anyways.
I'm gonna take my
Uh,
holy symbol as well, which is my my amulet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fancy jewelry.
All right. So, you three set off to Lord Canaan's manor. Yeah, and a lot of people arrive in carriages, but you guys went on foot. And there is, of course, a butler standing at the door, and he lets you all in. And as expected, he outstretches his hand. Please, sir, may I take your cloak? Wouldn't want
May I
to get
take your hat,
sauce
sir?
all over it and such.
Sauce.
People can be awfully clumsy.
Mars looks at the butler and goes, I have a good cleaner. Don't worry about it, old friend.
Old friend.
I see, of course. Right this way. So, you are all escorted into a lavish ballroom, you and the other guests. You are told by the staff of the manor that you will be treated to a time of song and dance before the feast. Now, before we begin... Alright, so, where is... Alright, so, so at this point, the music starts playing, a small band is playing on violins, and people start waltzing. And Mars, Mila, would you please roll me? We'll go with performance. Each of you roll me a performance check.
Alright, performance.
Yes, please.
No.
Well, Mila. Oops.
All right, let's see who sucks at dancing. Both of you,
Well,
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oof, yeah, both of you suck at dancing. All right, let's see.
But Mila sucks harder.
Phrasing.
I just don't
Alright.
want to make move on you because I currently
I'm
think
okay
you're
with
a
having you
druid.
on the internet.
You guys are fucking terrible,
I can't
and
believe
you
it.
are stepping on each other's feet, slipping around. You're bumping into people, spilling drinks and shit. Definitely not. Definitely can't execute the tango by any means. And at one point, when you fall, Mila, you look up, and standing over you is Renili, who offers his hand.
Oh no.
Mars, or I guess we'll
Yeah,
call you Steel. We'll keep it
yeah.
nice and neutral. Steel, would you please take it away?
Split
Alright.
personality disorder.
Yeah,
But I have split personality. Don't worry about it. All right.
Jekyll and Hyde.
So, upon seeing Mila, he has obviously extended his hand. And he goes, "Oh, apologies, I didn't see you here. May I?" And he extends his hand to help her up.
Accept.
All right. So, yep,
I
you
hate
help her
this.
up, and you are now holding her hand. Continue.
He's just kind of standing there and goes, "If I may, could I trouble you for a dance?"
Ooh.
Of course, Mila doesn't want to make trouble right now, so she'll accept.
All right. So,
Fucking piece of shit.
all right. Go ahead. Mila, you may roll performance. You do the same thing. You can
man.
use, we'll use thief stats for you, so on.
Pull up Steve's stats real quick.
Yeah.
You read the manual this time a little more.
Mm-hmm.
The Waltz manual.
Yeah. Let's see.
Honestly, I should have advantage because I'm a noble and I've been to balls before.
That's for
But-
true.
Dropping bombs on Mace's head.
All right, fine. You can go ahead.
Hopefully this is better.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
goodness.
But with that being said, Renili, you do the same.
You're the most average dancer in the world.
Apparently. Look, I focused on my fighting skills. That's why I'm so bad at that.
Don't worry,
Okay?
See,
Renili's
I'm
not
telling
better.
you.
No, but he's
Right.
giving you
Telling you,
advantage.
I
He's
told
giving
you it was
you. He's
rigged.
giving you advantage. He's giving you advantage as well.
You still have advantage,
Alright.
really.
Oh, do I?
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah, he gave it to you, I think.
Oh.
I did.
Because he's
poggers.
a,
Okay,
he's
let
a
me roll again.
savage.
Get an 11. Another 10.
All right. It's painfully. Well, wait. Hold on. Let me see. All right. It's average.
You're
It's
doing
not
alright.
the
No,
worst,
that's all I care
but
about.
it certainly isn't great.
No.
All right.
So go ahead, Renili.
Oh,
What
Okay.
what personality am I again?
fine. So while they're dancing, he's gonna
Answer in the neck.
he's gonna ask. So I'm surprised to see you here by yourself, but if I may, you hardly ever travel alone. Where are the others?
Well, they're around. I separate them for a bit. I'm being benighted today by Lord Kanan.
Oh, a knighthood! Congratulations! Knighthoods are not easy to come by nowadays.
No, this will be my second knighthood.
Ah, doubly knight-hooded. An
Yes.
achievement. An achievement, to say the least.
Would it just be knighted?
Can you get knighted twice by the queen?
I'm being knighted by two different factions. One was from the Mandalorian citizen state. This one is from Lord Kanan, which is, Tarankoi. So,
It's all right. Okay. So they're still dancing, and he's gonna ask another question. So, obviously, you're not just here for a knighthood. You've done something to earn your status here. So, if I may ask, and don't consider me rude, but what is your real purpose here, if I may ask?
just been traveling. I've been taking up requests. I couldn't really go home, you see. So I've just been traveling, and I made it here to Tarankoi. I happened upon the burning church that other day, and I entered and saved some of the civilians inside.
Oh, you're sure it wasn't just a mere happenstance you happened to be in the city and the church managed to burn down?
No, I had no idea.
All right, well, don't please apologize. Please let me apologize for. I assume I must sound rude. If I may ask, I understand I have a lot of questions, but we haven't talked in a long time. I figured we should catch up. But is the bird Rick still with you?
Rear, he's not with me right now.
But he's here in the city.
I imagine so, but I have no idea where he is. Like I said, I've not been particularly close to the party.
Oh, well, that's a shame. You seem to work well together.
Mhm. They're a good group, but it's just my skill level, you know?
Oh!
Out of character, I don't believe that, but I kind of feel like I need to one
Yeah.
up Renelli.
Good save, good
Yes.
save. Yeah,
A good
yeah.
save, yeah.
Just stab me in the back, why don't you?
Not like Leo, I trusted you with Sammy.
That's true.
No, you're not wrong.
That's true. There's some trust there.
All right. So, will that be the end of your conversation, Renilli?
Is she gonna
Um,
roll deception on Renilli? Make him believe.
I feel like Renelli wouldn't care either way.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Yeah.
All
I don't
right,
know. He's
so-
the man who slashes people's throats out casually.
Exactly, so he
No
wouldn't
remorse.
care.
Exactly.
Change from how he started off.
I doubt he's gonna slash her throat right here.
So,
Yeah.
will that be all, Renilli?
Yet.
Considering Mila has asked me nothing else, yes.
All right. So, you let her go, and you disappear back off into the crowd for a drink. Mars eventually stumbles his way back to Mila.
My man
And,
got fucked
alright.
up tonight. Let's go.
Yeah. Mars, take it away.
As he stumbled back in onto the dance floor and towards Mila and goes, I just remembered I'm not exactly very good with dances. We had one in the Inquisition. Let's just go, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you my nickname was Leadfoot for at least a week.
That's very hilarious.
That's
Um,
very funny. Lol.
Yeah, I'm not particularly a good dancer either. As you can tell, I focus more on my swordsmanship. But yes. But while you were away, I happened upon Renelli.
Obviously, Mars, upon the realization that Renelli is alive and in this building, and also had a dance with Mila, has an invisible panic attack and also a heart attack at the same time. He goes, "What? Wait, here in the building? You're sure? You're sure it was him, right?"
Yes, I just talked to him. I told him that I wasn't particularly close to the party, seeing if he might come to me later with like information or a deal, so we can get an easier in. But
Smart.
at the moment, he doesn't seem interested.
Oh, if he's alive, then he must have banded with someone. But the only person I can think of who would actually try to take him was Ninetails. But whatever. We'll find him later. We don't have time for this right now.
Of course.
Alexander, what are you doing whilst you're here? Are you, do you pick out a lovely lady or fellow to dance with? Or are you the edgy boy in the back just drinking? Or
Maybe
maybe
bar-
not at all, you're just standing there awkward.
Maybe borrow one of Boston's wives as your date.
Yeah, you should have. Why didn't we do that? Oh, that would have been
Nah.
fucking hilarious.
Hey, boba tea just became a new thing.
Oh, that's so gross.
Shut the fuck up. Alright.
I apologize.
Alexander-
I apologize if I ruined boba tea for anyone.
Alright, Alexander, are you doing anything?
So I was supposed to be like walking around seeing what I can find, I guess.
Okay. So Alexander, while you're walking around, you look up, and on the balcony, you notice the Dragon Knight
Oh my fucking boy!
looking
Let's go.
over the
Everyone
dance
sees.
floor.
Let's go.
And when you look
Let it
down,
go, 911.
a woman
Dragon
offers
Knight.
her hand to you.
I'm hyped.
You are the 5th paladin, yes?
Ninth, but yeah. Same idea.
I'm sorry, I get you all mixed up sometimes.
Whoa.
I don't really get to leave the manor much either. Definitely not these days, with all the unrest. And, let's see, she, second, there we go. Okay, so she offers her hand to you, kind of raising it towards your face. I am Alaniva, and you would know the name as Lord Kanan's daughter.
Oh,
I'll say, aren't you the daughter of Lord Kanan?
Yeah.
I am.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Alexander.
Do you do anything with your hand, or do you just?
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll say that and take
That
it.
would be fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
Just shoo it away.
Cringe at it.
So you take the hand. Do you kiss it or do you shake it?
I imagine I
bumped it.
just grab it and just hold it.
Oh my god.
So,
he's straight up full fisting
Wow.
that hand, just like yeah.
so you just clasp her tiny, delicate hand, and she shows visible discomfort, but she tries. May we dance?
Oh,
Sure.
He's just straight up like pulling her hand like a sandwich.
oh shit.
All right, Alexander, please roll performance.
Nat
It's gonna be
20.
a
Next
baby.
level up, I'm taking the level of bard just so I can get a performance proficiency.
Yeah.
It's either a 20 or a 1.
19.
Oh, Alexander's got the
Oh,
Alexander's
he's-
got the happy.
The
Alright,
hips
what
don't
can I
lie.
say?
The hips don't lie.
when the band kind of sees you just putting the moves in, they pick up the music and you're just straight up doing the tango with this girl. And let's see what she gets. That is going to be
happy speed going.
3. Let's see. Oof, yeah, she's struggling to keep up with you. You're more in control of this dance.
Alexander's leading it.
Yeah, and
This is crazy.
yeah, after you're done, you execute a perfect
execute
little
her.
dip. No, you do not execute Lord Kanan's daughter in the middle of the ball. No. So
That's my job.
so
Love
you
to see
execute a perfect dip, and
Oh,
she kind of sticks her foot up in the air, and you bring her back up, and you get a round of applause from everyone, and you see the Dragon Knight. It feels like he's glaring at you. You can't really tell because you can't see his face, but it feels like he's glaring at you.
Jealous.
And let's see. So, after your little show, Lord Kanan, escorted by his knights,
shit.
walk into the ballroom. I hope you all have enjoyed your wine and song. Please, the feast is to begin now. So, you all are ushered in through the manor, and as you're walking through, you can't help but notice the fine art that is all around. And eventually you are brought into the dining hall. And you are all sat down, organized by your rank and status. And let's see.
I'm just
Okay.
thinking of the shithousery that would happen if I was there.
So, once you are all sat down, Lord Kanan has you all stand up, and he addresses the guests. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come from many different backgrounds, many different points of view, but there is far more that unites us than divides us. My people are honored to have your support. With our combined efforts, I am confident that my nation can thwart the efforts of the Mandalans and their allies to end our sovereignty. Flanar Torkian of the Veltorian Republic, Tristan Pyrapont of the Midlands, Renili of the Nine Tails Mercenary Group, my Canaanites, Lushenko, Sonin, and Midrin. And one of the knights looks at him and waves, and he says, and of course Yinrin, and our soon-to-be 5th member Mila, the 9th Paladin of the Church of Osamar, Alexander Wormwood, of course my beloved children Alaniva and Shimajin, and the many minor nobles swearing their families and fighting men to my own. Thank you, all of you, for your friendship and loyalty in these trying times. Before we proceed with our feast, I will open the floor for all of you to say a few words, as well as conduct a brief ceremony for our newest Canaanite, and we have gifts for her as well as our friend from the church.
Stick Super Tyrannus!
The other guests speak. One by one, men and women take their turns. All of them, let's see. One by one, men and women take their turns. Especially the more notable guests, they take their turns buttering up Lord Kanan. The only little speech that grabs your attention was a speech made by Tristan Pyrapont. And he opens with, ladies and gentlemen, may this evening whoa, hold on. Where is that echo coming from?
Leo.
I fixed it.
Bastard. No wonder Lord Kanan hates you. You ever wonder that it's like... Alright.
Maybe he's onto
Anyways,
something. I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, may this evening mark the start of our glorious march side by side to victory against a now former great power of Sezatharia. The struggles in recent memory have brought us to possibly the most pivotal moment in our history. The deck is soon to be reshuffled. No longer will we need to fear the influence of the great powers. Lord Kanan, I swear to you that soon the true Midland nations will come together to aid you, and we will throw off the yoke of the great powers forever. During much of this speech, he glares at Torkian and Alexander. Many of the guests are made visibly uncomfortable by his words. At this point, I would say, Mila, you may speak.
It is a great honor to be united by you, Lord Kanan. I have heard much about your great deeds, and I am grateful that you can see past my roots and welcome me into your service. Throughout my travels, I have honed my expertise as a swordswoman, and I am honored to be able to employ these skills in your name. My blade is yours to command, and I shall use it to defend you and the people of Tarankoi.
Alexander?
Oh boy. That's the whole speech. Oh boy.
That's it. No. Yeah.
He gets stage fright. Pisses
Alright.
himself.
Alright. I'll get up and I'll say, hello everyone. I believe I should first introduce myself. My name is Alexander Wormwood. In case you don't know, I am a paladin of Asamar, although it may be a little difficult to tell about the heavy armor I'm usually known for wearing. I'm here to speak on behalf of the church. First, I'd like to thank Lord Kanan, as well as the good people of Tarankoi, for allowing me to be here tonight. Although I may not be the champion, I'm able to speak to you tonight on a similar level as a close to equal to him. The power and general leadership of this city-state has been impressive to say the least. I am honored to be in the presence of such a proven and powerful leader such as yourself. As I'm sure most of you are aware, there have been recent attacks that, thanks to the dangerous enemies that threaten to destroy everything around us. the most recent victim of their terrorist attacks being the very church that I, and many others, call theirs. Although we may have had a conflicting history with one another, I think that it can be agreed that this is an overall negative event that has happened. If nothing is done about this, then who knows who or what could be the next victim of an attack. I can assure you that measures are being taken to try to put a stop to these activities, but will likely take time before significant progress is made. The Paladins have decided to go on their own way in taking care of affairs relating to these issues, but I'm sure that a mutual understanding can be reached that would ensure an appropriate level of cooperation between the two forces. As the relationship between the Church and Torankoi, I would like to apologize for any strife between us, especially during recent times. I think that between the growing threats in and out of the city, and enemies who threaten our very existence, coming to a mutual understanding between two similar but different parties may not be a bad idea at the moment. It may not mean much coming from one person, but I, as a paladin, would like to extend an open hand in having a better future. We can coexist and operate as two separate groups working for a similar yet different cause. As for Lord Kanan, as well as the officials of Torankoi, I can safely say that you have not in any way been deemed as tyrannical. I have no worry whatsoever of potential conflict in the future as long as this remains the case. Direct word from the champion himself has allowed me to be sure that no misinformation is being spread here tonight with. And we will continue with our goals of establishing a fair agreement between our fellow factions, especially during these hard times that we all face. After all, would it be a good idea to add another enemy to the growing enemy forces? I would like to thank you all for listening, and I wish you all the best going forward.
Thank you very much for your kind words, Alexander. Would you please step forward?
Mhm.
All right. So
That was far.
you step forward, and you see a man in robes bearing the colors of House Canaan. You see he is holding a something very long wrapped in cloth. I would feel remiss in my duties as a host and as a believer of the Asamarian truth if I did not give you this gift. He gives you the item wrapped in cloth. When you remove the cloth, you see that you are holding a great sword that you recognize. We pulled this blade from the rubble of the church. We give it back to you as a gesture of friendship. What you are holding in your hands is the sword Enduring Freedom, the blade of the 5th Paladin who valiantly gave his life during the Unification War.
Damn.
And you see Pyrapont winces with that. This you can put in your character sheet. Great Sword, Enduring Freedom deals 2d12 radiant damage.
Oh,
Damn.
Yo,
mm.
Oh, trust me, you'll need it for what comes next.
Why do you say these things? Why do you say these things?
That is sexy.
I think it's
Oh,
a good thing I
Mila.
took my spellcasting focus now.
Okay.
Mila Novikov, please step forward.
Step forward.
Alright. All those who step forward to serve me and my country have already earned my respect. The members of my court tell me you are of House Novikov, an enemy house to be sure. Yet despite that, here you stand ready to bend the knee and ready to defend a nation's right to sovereignty. Tonight, I present to you a symbol of my trust in you as a woman of Turankoi and as a knight. Lord Kanan gestures to a man in robes that bears the house colors. This is Sedaten, my best wizard. Please, Mila, hand me your
Sudetenland?
sword. Yes, that is what he's named after.
Okay, I
Alright.
hand him my sword.
Shit.
All
I
right,
thought I had that.
please bend the knee, Mila.
Okay, I bend the knee.
Bend the knee.
Sedaten, while holding your weapon, runs his hand along the blade, and you can make out a red glow emanating from his hand. He hands the sword to Lord Kanan. Your sword, speak the, sorry, speak to the sword. Give it the name of a person, place, or thing that is significant to you.
Damn.
You need only one word.
Okay. Did not expect this at all, out of character. And as I didn't prepare a word, but since I now have a little brother, I will name the sword Dimitri.
You say the name Dimitri, and the blade ignites in his hands.
Oh shit, that's hot, and he drops it. I didn't expect that to happen.
I'm gonna start a fight.
Kaden hovers the blade at a safe distance over both of your shoulders. Mila Novikov, by the powers vested in me as leader of Turon Koi, I dub you a knight of House Kanan and Turon Koi. Rise. You rise, and he shakes your hand, and you receive thunderous applause from the other guests, and he hands you your weapon.
Thank you.
Your sword has been enchanted with Flame Tongue. You may put that in your character sheet.
Perfect for a
Slash
fire
inventory.
ganassi.
Yes,
Yeah.
perfect. Fine.
Wait, I thought she was a water ganassi.
Yeah, actually, I think she was.
Alright, so all of the Canaanites surround Mars, and they start hacking and slashing
Murdering
him.
him, just
He has been
killing him.
discovered. Yes, he has been discovered as an Inquisitor, and his head now lies in front of the gates. Anyways, now that is done, so you all take a seat and you proceed with your feast. Are you ready, Chromies?
What was that?
Are you ready, Chromies?
Oh, yeah.
That's your
Cool.
cue.
Yes, that's your cue. What the fuck? Alright, so...
line!
Alright, so, Chromies, you're chilling out in your tent, and finally, the crystal ball begins to glow. And you hear the voice of Renili. He tells you that the time has come. He gives you the location of a safe house where Vedazov is staying, and he tells you it's guarded and wishes you luck.
Okay.
And that is all. So, you set off,
Yeah, I guess I'll make my way there.
Oh. and he yep. So you make your way there, and you can go ahead and
I'll take the ball with me, by the way.
Yeah. So please proceed and play your theme.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
All right, I'll take care of it then.
I don't know how to work jockey.
God,
God,
so
I know.
unreliable.
I am.
I should just execute you.
Yeah, it's
I
almost
shouldn't
like
even let you. I shouldn't even let you have this. I should just kill you.
it's almost like I'm not the DM or something.
Yeah.
Play the
I've got it right here.
okay. Cool.
Unless which one did you want?
The first one.
Those
Yeah.
you have.
The first
First
one.
one. Okay, that's what I thought. God, you threw off my groove.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, but you threw off the
Pull the
Emperor's
lever.
groove.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
It's dinner time!
Right when Ruin gets back, Mila leaves. It's like they're waiting turns or something.
Alright. So, you approach the building, and standing outside, you see 4 guards.
Okay.
Do you say anything to them?
They're standing outside the front door.
They are.
They see me, obviously.
They turn and see you approaching.
7-foot tall
And-
lion man.
They say, halt. Say your business.
Just passing by.
Alright, so as you try to pass them, they block you with spears and they say, hey, what do you think you're doing? Stay back.
Listen, guys. I really don't want to do this tonight.
Well, Looks like we're doing this tonight.
How does
Roll
10? How,
initiative.
no, how does 10 gold sound? I want to try to bribe him. I want to try to bribe
Alright.
him to not kill him. How does 10 gold each?
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative. They don't want to be bribed?
No.
Damn it. Nine. Fuck. My character's dead.
Wait, I don't know
One.
what the fuck that was. Oh, that was my bad. Though I don't think they. Okay, they have a +1, but that's still
2.
a nat 1. So
Dun, 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 dun. 17.
This is some pretty fire music, though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's from Hades.
Well, at least you go second.
Yeah, I go second.
all right. So yeah. Let's go into combat real quick. All right. So
Guard 2 is first.
yeah. Well, I'm just going in. It's fine. All right.
Yeah.
So 2. 3. All right. So, the first guard attempts to take a swing
Okay.
at, or tries to take a jab at Chromies. Let's see. That's going to be a just need to hit. Oh, that's not it. Oof.
Doesn't hit.
Misses spectacularly.
Yeah.
You can take it from here.
I'm gonna go into a rage.
Okay.
It's a bonus action.
We got a barbarian Leonin in the crib. Okay, okay.
I'll say that for the past couple weeks or so, you haven't really had much of a real fight, and usually when that happens, it almost feels like ice runs through your veins. You've gotten used to that feeling. You're much better at handling it than you used to be, but it does feel so good to let go.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go into a rage, and then I'm going to attack the guy who just missed.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, I just thought of another good song from ours. Ooh.
Damn it. I assume that doesn't hit him. I assume that doesn't hit him.
Yeah,
eight.
no. You take a swing at him, and he just kind of
Rusty.
swing way too high, so
Yeah.
he can just duck under. Do you have any bonus actions, or is that it for your turn?
No, rage is my bonus action.
You said you don't have a bonus action?
No.
Okay, cool. So, another one takes a jab at you.
Are they just trying to punch him right now?
No, they're using their spears.
Oh,
17
okay, jab
hit
with a
me.
spear. I was gonna
Yes,
say,
my
what
apologies.
the fuck? I was gonna say,
Alright,
why are
so-
they punching him?
Another charges at you with a spear, and what?
He hits me.
What's your armor class? It hits.
15.
Alright. So that deals a 1d8. Or I guess that'd be a d6, yeah. That is gonna be a +1, so
Okay.
5. So, jabs you in the, we'll say the leg, but not very deep. And that will be That is what? 2 more
Okay,
attacks?
you got hella health.
I get a free attack against the next guy. Or the last guy.
Yeah. Alright.
That
Another one.
fuck.
Hits.
Yep.
Alright. Alright.
7.
This one gets you in the abdomen. Doesn't pierce too deep.
Okay.
Got a lot of muscle. Alright. Free attack.
Oh, come on, that one?
Oh, you poor bastard. Alright, so
There was going to be plot with him.
Yeah, there was gonna be.
Alright. So instead of you being able to for this we'll say yeah, it was a critical failure. So one of the guards gets to make a free attack. And he hits, dealing
7 damage.
Alright. Let's see, where is... Alright. So, for future reference, the way that you use the bot, you just put M exclamation point and then whatever command. So,
Okay.
oh yeah, that's right. Music dump is I should make a public music dump. My apologies. I'll do that later. Okay. So, anyways, that'll be another attack made against you. Yeah, getting fucked up by just some
Rusty,
guards.
man. It's been like...
Pathetic.
Oh my god. At least it's not an nat 20. Holy shit.
All right. So, it is now your turn, Chromies.
Yeah, it sure is. I guess I'll try to attack the first guy.
All right, go ahead.
25.
25. All right. Yep, you hit.
Okay. Damage. $11 damage.
All right. So, one of the guards comments, you don't really fight well for someone of your size, and then his words are immediately cut off when you send his head rolling down the street.
He didn't
like
have
a
more than
turd
11
in the
health?
wind.
Look at the moon. Get the wind.
Alright. Yes, that is one down.
So since I hit him, Spectral Warriors appear.
Okay.
The first creature you hit with an attack on your turn becomes the target. Well, he's dead.
Do they attack any of the other guards?
They don't attack. They just cause disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against me.
And that counts for the other guards?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, so this is for one guard. We'll do... Will that work? Let's see. So we got a 14 and we got a 6.
Yeah, so 20 plus 2. Yeah.
So that'll be a. So yes, that attack misses. And then another 1, 2. And that again, next attack made against you also misses.
Okay.
And that one is also a miss. Your turn.
I'll just attack another guard, whichever one.
So the guards are just like, what the hell?
18.
18.
Any guard. I don't care. Just a guard.
Okay. Roll damage, please.
16.
All right.
Oh my god, that's another guard.
Yep. So, your next swing, you hit him square on the shoulder, and his eyes just widen, and you just use your foot and just kick him off of your axe and send him tumbling away.
So the piece of music here should be Meat Hook from the Doom Eternal soundtrack.
Meat Hook.
The only thing they think is you.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I can make that happen.
Yeah.
It is an absolute bob, and it definitely fits here.
The only thing they fear is you.
Yeah. Or Meat Hook.
Honestly, any Doom Eternal song that severely goes hard.
Okay.
So any
then
Doom Eternal song.
Alright, I've got this. I got this.
Cultist based, Meat Hook, 10K. The only thing they fear is you.
BFG division.
BFG. Both versions.
I was just rusty. Just had to, you know. He just had to limber up by taking a couple spear shots to the chest.
Here, someone get the URL for some Doom music and then just send it to me.
Say less, I got you.
So I can keep the ball rolling. Thank you.
I think I'm going to go with Meat Hook for this one.
All right,
Okay,
cool.
so-
Just send it to me.
They attack me.
Yes, they do. So that is another one down. Do the spectral warriors
They
still
go
stay?
away now. They went away after my last.
They
turn.
go away.
Yeah.
Okay.
These guards are a bunch of babies.
I sent it to you in a private message.
Yep. Thank you.
In a PM.
Who remembers AOL Instant Messenger?
I wasn't
Gross.
in that.
I most certainly remember it.
There you go.
Keep sending me Doom music as we keep going. But anyways, so that is going to be
Next card.
actually here. I'll just make this way easier.
Roll them both
It's
at
just going
once.
to be the same for all of them.
Yeah.
All
One
right,
hit.
that is going to be both our hits.
Nope, one hit.
That is going to be that's gonna be
Wait, what's your AC?
15.
alright, that's gonna be 8 damage.
8.
Yeah, you gotta account for the other guy. I should have put 2d6 plus 2.
Oh, okay.
But yep.
Pretty
Now
beat
your
up.
turn.
Pretty beat up. Let me. I'm gonna do a daunting roar as a bonus action.
Okay. What does it do?
Creatures of your choice within 10 feet of you, so both these sons of bitches, must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
It's 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my constitution modifier, which is what they have to beat. So
Okay.
8 plus...
So they both need to make a
10.
wisdom save.
Yeah, and they have to beat 14. Or no,
Okay.
they have to beat, 14.
They both fail.
Sick. So they're both frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Okay. They are paralyzed with fear. Alright.
And then that was my bonus action, so I'll just attack one of them. $16. That's right.
Okay. Need to be.
And then that's the damage.
11.
Okay.
That's another guard, I think.
Yep. So, another one throws
You
it
are
with fear,
murking these
and
fools.
your shadow just kind of goes over him as you just you split his melon.
Yeah. Axe down this front.
And that leaves the last guy who, let's see, when you're frightened, I believe you do disadvantage on attacking the target, correct?
No. Doesn't
I
say.
think
That
you
sounds
have-
about right.
I think fear is hold on, I have turn undead, and that's a fear. I think it has to try and run away from you. Let me check.
Each creature in a 30-foot cone. Okay, yeah, that's the spell. They must take a dash action
fright-
and move away from
frightened-
you.
A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack
Okay.
rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
Well,
Alright, cool.
anyway, he's the last one. Anyway, so
Yeah.
he runs off,
Okay.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
you are free to open the door.
Fuck's sake, I'm so hurt. So I'll open the door.
All right, you open the door, and you hear a man yelling from upstairs. He's just like, "Hello, hello." And what do you do?
Start walking up the stairs.
All right,
Thud, 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 you know.
you walk up the stairs, and you see one very frightened priest. However, there is no monk to be found.
No monk.
Say again.
Was I here to kill the monk or the priest?
It's just the priest. The monk isn't there.
Okay. Which one was I here to kill?
You were sent here to kill Vedisov, the priest.
Oh, okay. I don't care about a monk then.
So you walk up, and do you say anything?
I'll ask him if he's the priest.
Yes, I. Do you what do
How
you
much
do?
money? How much money he has? How much money you got?
They took everything. I don't. Who are you?
Listen, who I am, not really relevant
Salvation.
at this point in time. I've been hired to kill you.
Why? I haven't done anything.
Apparently, you killed a dude's whole family.
His eyes widen. That
You're an,
was not me.
you're an inquisitor, right?
No, I'm not. I'm a priest of Aasimar. That's all. Whoever hired you lied to you. They have some personal vendetta against the church. You have to believe me. I'm innocent.
He didn't mention anything about hating the church. He mentioned that you burned down his whole village.
You have to understand that the church has many enemies. Many men would be out to kill me simply because of my religion and my status in said religion.
A little tiefling dude?
Who?
I don't think I caught his name. He paid me a lot of money to kill you and said you were an inquisitor. I'm asking you if you can pay me more than he paid me.
I can promise you, if you let me live, I can promise you favor with the church. But if you kill me, you will have a very powerful enemy. I don't know if you know this, but the 9th Paladin is here. And if he finds out who you are, and finds out that you were the one who killed me, you're done.
I don't know who the fuck that is, nor do I care.
Now there's just a silence between the two of you.
So can you pay me or not?
I don't have any money. All I can promise you is that you'll have a very powerful friend.
You don't seem very powerful.
He just kind of looks around from side to side. Things can change. Times are hard now, but
Times are hard now.
Unigod.
Times are hard now, huh? I'm gonna raise my axe to kill him.
he attempts to fight back. Roll
He
initiative.
tries to fight back. I can't wait to get killed by this monk.
He's a priest.
19. Priest.
He's some old dude. You'll be fine.
Some old dude. Former Inquisitor, if Vernelli's to be believed.
Can someone send me another song to play?
Yeah, you should play.
I have.
You should play the third song I sent you, or the
Send
second
it to-
one. You copy the link. Send it to where?
Put it in general.
General chat. No me. Hey guys, let's keep the meme chat general.
Guys, I have to keep asking you, please don't send images in general.
That was a good
If you
one.
continue to violate the rules of my Discord server, I'm going to have to ban you for 24 hours.
Please don't
Anyway,
ban
as I was
staff.
saying, I do believe the age of consent should be brought down to
It should be
13 years old.
35 at least.
Guys, back to what we were talking about. I do agree with Yandere Dev about the sex license.
Yandere Dev, Jesus.
Oh my god. Alright. Anyways.
So I roll a 19, he rolls a 10.
A 10? Alright. So. Alright. Oh, wait, actually. He got. Well, yeah, you beat him. So go ahead. Make your first move.
Okay. I'm gonna try to knock this guy out. So what do I roll? I guess I'll just. What do I roll for just a punch?
You have a claw attack.
Assassin's Creed.
16. It's Greek. The Greek one.
So you're not gonna kill him?
That was a good one.
I'm trying to knock him out right now. That's my goal.
Alright, you got a 16. So, alright, you hit. Roll damage.
Pretty on the fence about killing this guy. Don't like really being innocent. Five damage.
Alright. So you slash him across the face. How much damage did you say? 5?
5.
All right. He stumbles back, and then he pulls out a mace.
Damn. He pulls out an army medic from the U.S. Army.
Hasn't even gone to air assault school yet, and yet he's attached to an air assault unit. How about that?
Yeah, about that. He covers me in the mace, does 16 damage, and I get knocked out.
Let's see.
Nope, he doesn't even hit me.
Alright. He takes a wild swing and he misses.
Guess I'll hit him again. I'll try to.
Bonus option, Renili
8.
absolutely tortures this man.
Jesus. 8.
Alright. So, when you fail your strike, he smiles at you. Are you sure you don't want to consider my proposition? No. You know what? I'm not even going to give you a way out. Your face would look much better splattered on the floor.
Oh.
And, you see his mace start to glow.
Oh.
Let's see. Side of it.
Did somebody say mace?
Plus.
Big mace. Glowing mace.
Ooh.
Still doesn't hit.
Alright, your turn.
Alright, he did a racism, so I'm gonna hit him with my great axe now. Please tell me that.
No.
What do you mean?
You
What?
miss.
Fuck.
That was you rolled a 10. Alright.
He's not
So no.
naked?
So
We're tearing up this room.
yeah. Yeah. So he charges up his mace again.
Oh, he hit that
And
time.
He strikes. And he deals. That is going to be
15.
Jesus.
you are dealt that much radiant damage.
Great.
Please. It would be hilarious if that does you in.
Nope, 1 health.
Alright. Your turn.
22? Does that hit him?
It hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. I'll be right back.
Kill the priest. Kill the priest. Kill
That's what I'm
the
trying to
priest.
do.
Boston's hardcore atheism showing
8.
through.
Ugh.
You think 8 damage will kill this guy?
No.
I'm just a religious Viking, actually.
Yeah. As were most Vikings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe this guy will miss his next attack.
There was gonna be plot.
Well, since I hit him, he gets disadvantage in his attack. So hopefully that saves me.
Alrighty.
Since I hit him, he has the ancestral motherfuckers.
Alright.
Yes,
you hit him.
ancestral motherfuckers.
8 damage.
Alright. So you whack him again. And He stumbles back. Let's see.
Disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yep. 1 second. Combat. See, that was 8 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't show that to the general populace. Ooh.
Alright. Stumbles back, but he is still in the fight. Okay. I'm gonna just play one of these here. Because I keep running out. Alright.
I already have another combat song on standby. When you need it, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna, after this is done, I'm going to just make a public music dump. But just let me handle it for now, and...
It's the best version. It's one of the best things that came out of the Black Ops 2 soundtrack.
Something went wrong.
F to the MPLA!
Oh yeah, that's right.
The gut glitches.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Anyways, so the priest strikes back. Plus. And natural
Thank God
20.
he has a disadvantage. Thank fuck.
Alright. He misses. Your turn.
Holy shit.
You lucky motherfucker.
You are so lucky.
You lucky motherfucker.
I don't know about lucky. He's been sucking this entire encounter.
Yeah.
With 1 HP.
16?
Alright, you hit.
Oh, come on.
Five.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Pathetic damage.
That's absolute poo-poo cock damage.
Alright, you said 5.
Yeah.
You stink.
I hit him again though, so he gets the disadvantage again. As long as I keep hitting him, my ancestors don't abandon me.
Oh, yes, quite. Very true.
Alright.
Shallow and pedantic.
Yes, quite.
He makes another strike.
Oh, disadvantage, baby.
Please,
Come on now.
please, God. Nope.
Oh.
Good night.
His mace strikes true.
Good night, Lion
Also,
Man.
night.
To be
Good night, Lion Man.
There was plot.
There was plot.
16
Negative
damage.
17. Oh.
No, I have negative 15.
15, my bad, yeah.
He knocks you down. Alright. So, we are going to cut to the feast, during which a panicked Tarankoi soldier stumbles in. Where's Commander Kirill? And he stands up and gestures to the guard, and he whispers in his ear. And you all notice Commander Kirill's eyes widen, and he gets up and he walks over to Alexander. There's been an attack where we are housing the priest, Vedasov. Apparently, some sort of madman has killed 3 of my guards. I want to handle this at the lowest level possible. Can you handle this?
I believe so.
Good. See to it. Good luck. Alright. So, they try their best to continue the feast as normal and forget about the interruption. Alexander, you head out of the manor. Do you, let's see, do you use your wings?
No, I'll walk. It's the same speed anyway.
Okay. So, you, walk or run?
We'll walk accelerated.
Fair enough. Alright. So, when you arrive, you see a priest beating the absolute shit out of a Leonin. If that thing isn't dead, it will be shortly. And, Vedasov looks up at you, and he says, looks like I didn't need your rescue this time.
What seems to be the problem here?
This thing tried to kill me. Failed miserably. Though the three guards outside tell a different story, but you can leave. I'll handle this. And he raises his mace to finish off the Leonin.
I can't believe my character about to die right here.
Wait. I'll like kind of hold my hand up and go, before you do that, are you sure that's a good idea?
What do you mean?
Perhaps killing him might not be the best solution to this. Maybe he could have answers.
The church has many enemies. Does it really matter their names? When your enemies are everyone, what does it matter?
Knowing still might be nice.
Alright. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Alexander.
Alright. Let's see, I believe for him it would be a... He's about to bash in the Leonin's head, but he stays his weapon. Fine, but please, just get it out of my sight.
Of course.
Before it wakes up. And more guards come on scene, and they look to you. We were told to report in to you, Alexander. What are our orders?
Big man on campus.
Take this thing in to be questioned, but leave it alive.
Yes, sir. We'll take it to the headquarters at once. Alright, so they start dragging this massive creature to the Turankoi military headquarters. Do you head back to the party, or do you go to the headquarters?
I guess I'll go to the headquarters, see what's up.
Alright. You go to the headquarters. Will Star Wars fade to Rirk?
Yeah.
Well, you know what to do.
Are there people there with me?
Say again.
Isn't Ruin and Leo there with me?
Hold on. Music very loud. Alright.
Are we still?
So-
I mean, if you're at the tavern, then yeah, we're here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But I thought you went to
Alright.
the university, didn't you?
He did, but now he's back.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yes, indeed, he's back.
Alright. Rirk, what are you going to do?
Just reading over the notes, sitting at the bar.
Execute Order 66.
Don't really know what to do.
All right. So, let me just do something real quick here. Let's see. And
Come on, Bominos. Everybody, let's go.
all right. Rirk.
The fuck was that?
Al.
Ruin, you okay?
Okay, Ruin.
He's
Sorry,
having a s-
coincidence on my keyboard.
as you
Do you
can
have
see,
a stroke?
yes, Rirk is having a stroke.
Um,
All right.
No, there's just a hamster on my keyboard. I'm sorry.
The Evermead got to her.
so, yeah, just kind of sitting at the,
All right.
just reading the note over and over again.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
not
you let
illiterate.
me- Okay. You let me know if you're doing something. All
I
right.
can't do anything. There are people here.
All right. So, we will Star Wars fade to Mila, still at the feast. Mila, are you making small talk, or are you mostly keeping to yourself? Do you say anything to Mars whilst you eat?
I should say in particular. I guess I'm just listening into the conversation around me.
Fair enough. Mars, what about yourself?
Would we have noticed Alexander leaving?
Yes. Most certainly.
He's gonna lean into Mila and go, Did you see Alexander leave earlier?
Out of character, I was not paying attention, so I didn't realize he left. In character, I'm gonna say yes, I did. Should we follow?
I didn't realize I wasn't paying attention.
Look, I literally said in chat, I'm working on my psychology paper.
No, it's fine. It's just funny.
It's due tomorrow at 5. So.
Oh, dang.
Oof.
He's just kind of like, well, it is your party after all. Be a bit rude, wouldn't it?
I can stay if you want to follow him.
He kind of mulls it over and goes, "Are you sure you'll be all right?"
I think I can handle it.
All right. Well, if you need something, then just run. I guess. I don't know.
right.
Don't we have Aerith with me? I can just have him send you a message.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. All right. Well, if you need something, have Erithus come find me.
All right.
Okay.
So-
Rurk has figured out what he's gonna do.
All right.
Just
You
so
figured it out?
Yeah.
Okay. First, Mars.
Yeah.
So, you walk out of the manor, and you're bid goodnight by the staff. And as you're walking, you don't really know where you're going. However, you see Alexander with a small guard escort, but most of this escort is dragging a massive Leonin. You are kind of taken aback. Go ahead, take it away.
As Mars approaches, he's go, Alexander, what did you do? We're not even in the city for 3 days, and you already have a Leonin dragging behind you. What did you do?
I can guarantee this has nothing to do with me. I was simply investigating an attack on a local priest.
Well, they're dragging the thing behind you, so you see my point.
I do see your point.
But where are you going? What's the deal with him?
We're taking him in for questioning on the reason he's here.
Well, have you at least patched him up? I mean, look at him.
He's almost back.
Oh yeah,
Stable.
speaking of which, Rick, why don't you roll me a couple, or Chromies, why don't you roll me a couple death saves? 2 death saves should suffice. Actually, you know what? Just run me through the whole thing.
Good, not good, and not good.
All right. Before you, let's see. So that is 1 success, 2 failures. All right. Before you roll any more, continue with what Mars and Alexander have been speaking of. Go on.
He looks at the Leon and goes, "Come on, man. I mean, you know this. You should at least heal your prisoner."
I mean, that's your thing. I'll let you take care of that if you want.
He's gonna let him die.
Archer shakes his head and goes, "I can't believe the things you do, and it's 5 minutes. We can't even leave you alone for 5 minutes." He's gonna kneel down and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
All right. You cast Cure Wounds. How much HP does that heal him?
8.
Or does that just bring him back to 0?
We'll just say it brings him back to 0 because I got a 12 on my health.
Okay. Well, he's negative.
Oh,
He's gonna be
still
negative. He's gonna be
I would
negative.
be
three
negative
now.
3.
All right.
I'll give him the rest on lay on hands, I guess.
Okay. So you have brought him to 0. Still unconscious. So, you are let through the gate and you are dragged into the headquarters. They take you down some stairs and into a basement. Unfortunately, they cannot. There aren't really restraints big enough to house him.
Big lion.
So you kind of just have to throw him in a cell and hope for the best. The guards kind of look at each other. So who will be conducting the interrogation?
It would be best if I were to do it.
All right. Well, currently he is unconscious. So are you waiting for him to become unconscious, or is someone going in there and reviving him?
Can I reach to the bars and touch him?
Say again.
Can I reach to the bars and just touch him with lay on hands?
Sure. Okay. All right. How much do you bring him? How much health do you give him?
Just 5.
5? All right. You give him 5 HP, and he groans and slowly gets up.
I would like to point out Mars is still just kind of standing there like, that is a large creature.
That is one big mare.
He
All
chomped.
right. Anyways, Chromies, you wake up in a cell with 2 men staring down at you.
Fuck. That Inquisitor hit harder than I thought he would.
Inquisitor?
The old man.
I can assure you that man was not an Inquisitor.
Who hired me to kill him told me he was pretty sure of it too.
Who exactly hired you to kill him?
Some little shit-faced tiefling, I don't know.
Tiefling?
We don't really exchange names.
So you don't know his name is what you're telling me?
He worked... I don't know, some fox people.
If I were to say the name Renili, would that ring any bells by any chance?
Maybe someone called him that, I don't know. It's just a little pissant. Paid a lot of gold to have this guy killed.
Sorry to interrupt. You are breaking up real bad.
Oh, am I?
You are. I don't know if you can. I don't know if it's all in your power
your
to
connection,
fix it.
Mace. I hear him clearly.
Oh, okay. It's my connection. Dang.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Boingo Wi-Fi betrays
But I
me.
hear you
Dang.
clearly.
It's your
too.
poop. It's your poo poo caca DoD internet.
All right. There. I switched over to Campbell Wi-Fi. Maybe, just maybe, it'll work better. Speak
paid?
again.
Hey, how you doing, Mace?
Yeah, sure. That works. All right. Continue on with your conversation.
Paid me a lot of gold. Said this dude was an Inquisitor that burnt down his village. I didn't ask really any questions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not usually an assassin, but hey, he paid a lot.
And you accepted it?
Well, yeah.
Hmm.
You know how hard it is to get work these days? The Madallans aren't hiring. They're not paying either.
So, let me ask you, do you have any personal anger against the church?
I barely even know what the church is, man. I assume you're the paladin.
that be correct?
Yeah. He said you were gonna come save him, but he beat my ass, so I guess he didn't need you.
I noticed when I got there.
He
So-
denied being an Inquisitor, but the little dude was pretty sure of it.
I can assure you that he's not an Inquisitor.
I don't know, guy seems scummy to me, but that's just me.
So, what now do you think should happen?
I don't know. You should probably go get that guy who hired me.
Well, eventually. I'm not going to bring him here.
Okay.
Do you have anything else
You're
you have to-
asking me. I think you should let me go.
I disagree.
You asked. I want to look at Mars and say, you going to say anything? You just
How
hear
much
a wash.
gold were you paid?
He paid me 100 gold. He's going to give me 200 after I completed the job.
Out of character, that's flipped. He paid you
Yeah,
200
no,
and was going to give
I
you
know.
another.
I know. I'm trying not. I know I'm lying on purpose.
He's playing the game.
Okay.
He's
okay.
playing the game.
I'm lying.
Okay.
Ha. Ha.
Ha ha ha. Alright. Mars is kind of standing there and he's kind of thinking over answers in his head and he goes, "You're sure that you don't remember the name of the man who hired you?"
He seemed very important to this Fox group. He even gave me. They gave me an armband, but it wouldn't fit, and he took it back. He said this was my tryout.
Mars pulls out his own armband and he goes, "This
Yeah, that
armband
one.
specifically."
Where'd you get it? You work for him too?
A story long past that you don't need the answer to, and he shoves it back in his pocket and he goes, "So, you were hired by the Nine Tails group to assassinate a priest of the church. Is that right?"
He said he was an Inquisitor. Had no idea he was a priest of the church.
An Inquisitor? That's a lofty accusation to make. You
I'm
know
not
they're
making it.
outlaws.
I'm not making it. I was told what he was.
All right.
It doesn't
well,
matter to me if he's an Inquisitor or not.
Well, the guards will handle you, but you should take it easy. Well, as easy as you can get. You were hurt pretty bad, and I did expend a lot to heal you back. You would have died if I hadn't brought you back, so try and take it easy, or at least as easy as the prisons will let you.
You want some gold? You want me to pay you for it? I can pay you.
Take the gold.
Do you want me to pay
And-
you?
How much gold are you willing to give?
Mars, don't.
How much are your services worth? I guess I'm not
Neutral.
dead.
Neutral alignment, baby. He kind of mulls it over and he goes, 25 gold should suffice.
Mars,
I
don't
did
let
bring
this
you back.
guy. Don't let this guy try to convince you of anything.
I'll give Mars 30 gold.
30 gold, let's go, baby.
All right.
Alrighty.
So you guys leave him at the cell and discuss amongst yourselves. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys go upstairs, and you're walking through the headquarters trying to get outside. And what do you guys say to each other?
Mars is gonna kind of like pull Alexander off to the side a little bit and go, "If I can get a look at that person they were talking about that they think is an Inquisitor, I might be able to recognize him. I can tell you if he was an Inquisitor or not."
I'd be willing to try that.
All right. So you two head off back to the safe house to speak to Vetisov. All right. Star Wars Fade, Ruin, Leo, Vosden.
Yeah.
What are y'all up to?
I'm okay. You know, I'm.
Leo's drunk.
What time of day is it?
So Vaz, I'm gonna say that all your bullywug brides are
Slaves?
they're all just around you. just kind of croaking. They're really disturbing the guests. Like people are eating, and then a tongue will just come by and snatch whatever's on the plate.
Pieces of shit.
And it looks like Heron is like at the edge of his patience with you. Ruin.
I need a
What
roll
are
more
you up to?
intimidation dice.
I challenged Leo to a drinking contest while we were.
All right. So,
The hell she
both
did.
of you. All right. So you keep drinking, and go ahead. Let's see who wins in the end. Roll Constitution saving throws, both of y'all.
Okay.
What do
If
you
I
roll
get-
for,
if-
Vaz?
If I get outdrank by, what are you, a halfling?
Intimidation.
No, a gnome? What are you, a gnome?
That would be actually.
This is bullshit.
Imagine.
This is
Imagine.
bullshit. Let me just double check my save. Okay. Oh no.
Oh my god. You're what?
Pathetic.
Drank you under the table.
She's doing the classic. No. I guarantee she's throwing it behind her ear. She's doing the classic one too.
So you are Leo. You are absolutely just done and
Yeah.
right over the table. Ruin. Though you can hold your liquor well, you are still pretty
Yeah,
fucking
she ain't
wasted.
drinking it. She ain't drinking it.
Vaz, what are you doing?
Most fascinating. She must have an alcohol filtration system. A magical feature.
Yeah, I
of
bet.
Like the scene out of Lord of the Rings where Gimli and Legolas get into a drinking contest.
Oh my god.
Vaz, listen.
Must extract blood and discover magical origins.
Vaz, take out your notebook for a second. Seriously, dude. I got
It's
something.
already out. What are you
Okay,
talking
all
about?
right. Write something down.
I mean, I've been writing. What the fuck are you talking about?
Ruin is cheating. I think she's pouring
she's
the.
cheating on
I
you.
think no. The game,
Oh.
man.
Sorry.
I think she's pouring the
She was
shots
with
behind
Mars.
her head. She's
Look,
pouring the shots
she
behind
got
her
with
head.
Mars, dude. I'm
Oh, the
gonna be
natural
honest.
20.
She
I'm
cheated
actually
on you.
drinking them, man.
Listen. Listen. I don't trust her. You gotta watch. You gotta make sure she's drinking.
I believe it is something in the blood.
That's bullshit.
No. Listen to me. We must extract some of the blood
What?
and run experiments on it.
Oh my
No,
god.
dude. What? No.
It's fine. It's fine.
How are you
Don't worry
gonna?
about it.
How are you gonna do that?
Well, I require a device called a syringe.
Where the fuck are we getting?
I don't
Where
know.
are we gonna get that?
Are there any good magic shops in town?
I feel like this is too much, man.
I mean, all right. If you're
You
gonna
definitely
pussy
have
out
to
of it, that's
drink.
fine, I guess.
Can I hear what they're saying? They're right there. Can I hear what they're saying?
I assume.
Roll me a perception check disadvantage.
This is out of character. I'm just so fucked up that I think you're cheating.
Maybe she is. Who knows?
You are a prolific drinker, so.
Oh my
Holy
god.
Lord.
Oh,
No, I've
What
seen nothing.
All right.
I
So
think Leo's
not
been caught
only
up with him.
not only do you hear nothing, but you think the sound is coming from outside. So for the past 5 minutes, you've been listening to a pile of horse manure.
What is it with you and having me in shit?
It's his kink.
Wow, we are fucking trashed right now.
DM horror stories.
Hey, Vaz, where's Rick? Where is he?
Rick?
Yeah, is he here?
Didn't he go to some party or something?
No, he came. I think
I
I
wasn't
saw him.
paying attention. He's a bird.
He left before, and I think he came back. Where is he?
I'm not sure. I was a little busy, you see.
Hey, Vosden, you hear Heron call out to you.
Yeah, what do you want?
You said something about a syringe, right?
Oh.
I'll give you
You
this
keep one
here
of those?
syringe. Yes.
Oh.
I used to be a doctor. Now,
Bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
I'll give you this here syringe if you leave. Please. If you leave just for one night, you take your brides with you. Leave for one night, and the syringe is yours.
Listen.
I think you are a very kind gentleman. But honestly, sir, you must leave me to be happy on my honeymoon. This is a sacred rite of marriage. You are disrespecting me. I'm gonna roll persuasion.
I will give you 5 gold. 5, 10. I'll give you 10 gold plus the syringe if you just get the fuck out of my tavern.
He's
for
persuading
one
you.
night.
He's rolling
I'm asking you
persuade.
for one night, please.
Hold on. Let me roll.
Please. I
Let me
can't.
roll persuasion.
Disadvantage. Yeah, it has to be persuasion disadvantage.
What?
Every night when I close my eyes, I see those slimy eggs.
I love how for the first like 2 hours it was extremely serious shit, and then it cuts back to the fucking 3 idiots at the bar.
Imagine it's like a serious movie, and you're having like a serious moment in your TV episode. Everyone's sad or going through something, and then you hard cut to 3 idiots in a bar, and this rabbit man is sitting there going, "Dude, listen, if you leave for one night, take your
Speaking of
asshole
rabbit,
wives,
can I be like
leave.
can I be like
one night.
can I be petting Sani at the bar? I have him.
Yes, of course.
Okay, I'm just gonna be like caressing his head.
Alright, so...
Leave for one night. I will pay you to not reside here, please."
Okay.
oh, sorry, hold on.
I am going.
What, Ruin?
Oh, sorry.
While we're
No, go ahead. What were you going to say?
I'm trying to hear. What was that?
Ruin. We're trying to hear what Ruin's saying.
Yeah.
While we're here, at some point I want to go on a little field trip. Ruin wants to go on a little field trip.
Oh no, you're wasted.
Plastered.
Oh no.
Oh
He
god.
wants to go on a field trip.
Alright. Vosden, he slams his head into his arms on the table, and he's just like screaming into his arms.
Hey, look, why don't you take that money and go find a therapist with it?
Take the money and go find a cleaner.
You should go to the unicorn or whatever.
Look,
Yeah,
if you want to buy me, my price is very expensive. You probably couldn't afford it.
How much? One night is worth it. How much?
No. I would have to move elsewhere. So
Say it, damn you, say it.
I would say we're talking around 120 gold.
Oh my
What,
god.
120?
And then I will leave for good.
Okay,
For good?
listen,
How
Boston-
about
Boston, listen, I
50 gold?
I don't really like doing this, but if you don't leave, I'm gonna have to call the guards.
Oh, no, wait.
It's
Oh,
start- I can't-
Is that how it is?
Oh god.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna spark my hand a little bit.
No.
I'm gonna have a flame in my hand.
Oh, hey, whoa.
And
whoa.
I
Guys.
thought we were friends.
We,
Guys.
What's his name again? What's your name again?
Aaron,
Heron. I thought we were friends.
I've been
So
very,
that's hard. You
I've
need to
been
be
very
upset.
patient and understanding, but when you have to pick up a bunch of slimy eggs that came from God knows where,
What did you roll for? What did you just try rolling for?
Intimidation.
You rolled a fucking 1.
Hey, look, dude. I thought we were friends, man. I thought we were cool and stuff.
we will be, Vosden, if you just leave for
It's a
one
one
night, take the
intimidation.
money, take the syringe, and
Whoa.
leave, just for a night.
Hey guys. Hey,
Go do
whoa.
something with yourself.
Heron.
And your brides.
All right.
Take your brides on
I
a night out.
was.
We
I'm
deserve
trying
it,
to do
Vosden.
something with my brides, and you're kicking me out, dude.
No, okay, take them on a little. You said it's a honeymoon, right? Do you think honeymooners just stay in one place forever? No, they go and see the
If they are
sights.
successful.
They go and see the sights of Osden. Go around Canaanville. It's so nice there. Oh, and there's or the horny unicorn. Go
Let's
on
go
a
to the
trip.
horny unicorn.
We
Ooh.
should go there.
And they have green things at the horny unicorn.
Oh yes, Osden. They have green as far as the eye can see.
You drive a hard bargain, my friend. Well,
I'll even finance your trip. That's 20 gold plus a syringe.
I think you have yourself a deal.
Oh no.
He gives you the gold, the syringe, and he has a ride just gently tap you guys out of the building. All right. So, Ruin, you finally snap out of it and realize that you're listening to a pile of shit. And,
Wait, Ruin, wait.
She's
I'm
outside.
Gonna go to
She's
her on the way
okay.
out. Wait,
Okay.
I'm stopping at Ruin on the way out. Ruin. What are you talking to that pile of shit for? It's gross, dude.
Well, you see, Voz, I thought it was you.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're very funny for, someone who's not that funny. Now, I need your help with something. An important
Did you
issue.
just leave me at the bar, you bastard?
I need you to
you
make
both are
me
outside.
Oh, okay.
look like a tiefling or
I have
just
the
not an orc. I can't be an orc tonight.
Orc racism is real.
Don't.
No.
Don't do it. Don't. Nope.
She can't hear you.
No.
He just said I'm outside with him, apparently.
Please, look, you don't. I need to go to the unicorn.
Said, so Arai
and
ushers
the
both
guards
of
are
you out
gonna
the
see
building.
me like this, and they're gonna arrest me. So I need to go in disguise.
Why are you gonna get arrested?
Because I attacked the Nine Tails bitch people.
Oh shit!
Mace.
Yeah.
Mace,
Yes,
I can only have one disguise up at a time, right?
I believe so.
Dun dun dun. Oh fuck.
All right, yeah. So I'm gonna stop pausing. No.
Also,
No.
out of character, keep in mind that Mars has the pass right now.
No.
Oh, Mars. I'm sorry. Go ahead, please say the word. Come on, tell me I have a yee ass haircut. Come on.
You got a
There you go.
yee ass haircut.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh yeah, none
Alright.
of you can walk around outside if you get caught.
No. Yeah. No. We can't. But.
Ruin. Perhaps if you disposed of that yee ass haircut, then Tanisha would call your dogged ass. Or better yet, perhaps she would stop fucking with that medic or that
Sorcerer.
neuro sorcerer.
It's the brain surgeon and the lawyer.
Ookla.
Did he just say hoopla?
Ookla.
Buzz, I almost want to give you an inspiration.
No, you have
just
to.
for the-
You have to. You fucking have to.
Alright,
You
Buzz,
fucking have to.
inspiration. You get an inspiration for that. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright.
I just start walking away from Voss.
Buzz,
because
you
I
get
wanna-
an inspiration. I can't.
Oogla.
Anyways.
I'm
Anyways.
crying for
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit.
Alright. We Star Wars fade to wait, Ruin. What did you want your field trip to be?
Why did that just happen?
So, I want to disguise myself, like just as some random passerby, and I want to stealth my way to the horny unicorn. I don't want anybody to see me.
Mm-hmm. Alright, roll
And-
stealth.
Okay,
And are the rest of you going with her?
I don't know, dude. I
This
have
is a
the.
slow
I,
mission.
okay, yeah, good, because I have
Everyone's
the rabbit, and I
coming
don't
with
want to
me,
get.
the unicorn.
I don't want to get murdered because I fucked up the rabbit.
Alright.
Okay, casual reminder. I don't want another instant. I have advantage on stealth.
I'm still
Cool.
caressing
Mhm.
Sandy. Nice and
20.
dirty,
take the
dirty,
20.
dirty 20.
Okay. So, you stealth your way to the Horny Unicorn Ruin. What do you do?
I'm going to take my opportunity to take my tinderbox and set it on fire.
Alright. So, you light your tinderbox, and
What?
you throw one at the Horny Unicorn. And
Jesus.
it does nothing. The fire just leans up against the building.
Did I see that? I didn't see that.
No,
We
she's
go.
by herself.
We engaged in a
Me and
mild
you.
amount of arson.
Me and you got
And
left alone outside the bar.
the door,
I was going to the unicorn.
you don't even hear the door open, but someone taps you on the head, and you
thought it
look
was
behind
stealth.
you,
Yeah, she's stealth.
and yeah, okay, so you. Well, that was the stealth to get there.
I mean, she
Yes.
did just try burning the place down. He makes a good
Yeah.
point.
So, yes, you get tapped on the head. You look up, and you see a lady staring down at you. Now, why would you want to do something like that?
A lady.
Lady.
Psst.
Ruin, say something.
Line.
I didn't plan this far.
Now,
Stop,
the woman standing over you is a Goliath.
What the fuck?
And you look from side to side, and about 5 more Goliaths spawn in front of you. And I'm kidding. No. Just one. Just one.
You're being sent to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Alright, so Ruin, are you going to say anything?
No versus Goliath.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do.
Hoopla.
Sprint as fast as possible.
I can take my bonus action to dash, which is what I'm gonna do. It doubles my movement.
You don't need to
Fucking-
run away. Come inside.
Oh my god.
No, that's what I do. That's what I do. I'm running away.
Alright. Go ahead. Roll roll athletics, please.
Okay. Do I get any kind of like bonus or advantage because I used my action to dash, which doubles my movement?
I mean it doubles the distance, but not the speed at which you are going. So no. Just
Overruled.
see. Yes. You have been stopped.
15.
That's not bad.
Alright. So
See?
she lets you run away. And you look behind you, and she just does the little finger wave, and she goes back inside.
Also, a little reminder that I was disguised while that happened.
Yes.
But yes, it's very strange. The building seems to not tick to burning very well.
Magic.
Perhaps it has some magical property that you don't understand.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now, you run away, and you run off into the night. Do you go back to the broken squirrel?
I do, yeah.
All right.
That went
So,
south. That
Ruin
went south.
Stop
returns-
wasting my time here. I need to go to the unicorn.
So
Where's
Ruin-
Ruin?
So
I'm not
Ruin
even doing
returns.
anything.
And she looks very traumatized.
Hey, you want to come to the unicorn?
No.
Fuck no.
Why not? Dude, I heard they got the coolest shit there.
I'm not going to the unicorn. Let's
Alright,
just leave it at that.
fine.
I think
You have any extra gold?
we should just go back inside.
Alright, now, before
Alright,
we
I'll see you
proceed,
guys later.
Rourke, whilst all this is going
At the
down,
bar the whole time.
Yeah.
You piece
what
of
are
shit. I was
you
calling for
going
you
to do?
before.
So I'm in the bar.
Yes, you are.
Okay, while they're outside trying to burn down the whole fucking town, I guess,
The whorehouse. I wasn't part of it, okay?
and looking at
That's a
shit,
lovely establishment.
I'm gonna call, what the fuck's his name? Heron?
Mm-hmm.
Call Heron over.
You call him over,
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him for
and
a whiskey.
alright. You
What?
call him over to the table, and he says, "Well, why didn't you ask Arai for that? What the fuck?" And then he walks away. Arai, get him get this man a whiskey.
Hey, he called me a man.
And
You don't drink, you fuck.
so Arai hands you a whiskey. Here you go, sugar. And then she walks away.
Okay. So none of them are looking at me, right?
Not really. You're pretty beneath notice.
I'm gonna do poison spray into the whiskey.
Bruh.
All right.
Rook Classic.
Bruh.
Open up my spell.
What is wrong with you?
I'm gonna ask if he has a quill and parchment.
All right. So you get up with your poison beverage.
Yep.
And you ask for the parchment, and he just
Two
kind of looks
shot
around.
glasses. 2 shot glasses.
All right. So he gives you another shot glass, and he hands you over some parchment. The parchment will be a silver.
I'll tell him my friends will pay for it.
You fucking dick.
You're already racking up quite a tab,
You fucking dick.
but all right. So you have the paper, you have the quill and the ink,
Okay.
and you have your 2 shot glasses.
I'll write a note.
All right.
Which I'll
To
send.
me.
Which I'll send after.
Okay.
Something wrong.
And all right. So after you finish your note, then what?
I'm just writing something really quickly.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna finish it, and then I'm gonna wrap it around my clockwork amulet.
Mm-hmm.
And on the top of it, I'm gonna write, "Read me,"
Okay.
and then I'm gonna call the
.exe.
readme.exe. What were those Sonic.exe? With the horror stories?
Yeah,
Creepypasta,
I think so.
The creepypastas.
All right. So
Then I'm gonna call Heron over
what are you gonna do?
again. I'm gonna call Heron over again. I'm
Alright,
asking him to take a
call
shot.
Heron.
I'm gonna ask him to take a
Aaron
shot
over,
with
he's
me.
like, "What? What do you want? I've
gonna ask
given
him
you
to
your
take a
whiskey.
shot
Get
with
the
me.
paper. What? What?
Ask him to take a shot with me.
No, oh no.
What's going on here? I don't like it.
You know what? After the night I've had, why not?"
Oh my god.
He takes it to having that fucker out of my tavern.
Absolutely. And when he shoots his up, I dump mine on the floor.
Yeah, that dude is.
So you down it?
No.
Or he downs it?
Yeah, he downs it.
Sorry, he downs it. And how much poison damage?
1d12.
Alright, roll.
It's gone. 5.
Alright, so he starts choking, but he doesn't immediately drop dead. And he looks to Arai, and as he's choking, he looks up at you and he points. And Arai
Great.
looks...
Now I have to kill them both.
She immediately draws a blade. And let's see.
Holy shit.
Did we go back inside?
This is all happening.
I'm just
Load
right
safe,
outside.
load
I'm right
safe.
outside the door.
Alright, so
Can I just walk back in, please?
nope, not right now. You guys are talking to shit and each other. Alright,
Can I go back inside, please?
roll roll initiative, Rourke.
Yeah.
Really is unfortunate because I, a whole person, could have ended this whole thing right here.
Well, at least the guy paid me before we killed him.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
That's insane.
Natural 1.
Good times.
Did you really? Oh my god. You fucking suck.
This all was supposed to go so much more smoothly.
Say...
Alright, so Rourke, before the fight commences, Ruin, Vosden, and
I'll walk
Leo walk back in.
Fuck.
Like,
And
we
they
see
see
knives.
Heron
Drawn.
choking.
I need to
They see
grab my
Heron
coat.
choking to death, and they
Holy
see
shit.
Arai with a short sword about to attack Rirk.
Oh.
Rirk, what are you going to say?
And
Hey,
Mars
guys.
and Alexander are on the way back.
No.
Guess I'll just say I was really hoping to be out of here before you guys came back.
You
All
know, I'm not mad. I'm just a little disappointed.
Yeah.
Oh, whilst Heron is
No,
choking.
This is the second time, really?
So Arai
totally
walks
understand.
over to Heron and pulls out a vial and pours something in Heron's mouth.
Fuck.
And he stops choking.
Not good.
He starts breathing normally, and he looks at you. And he
Strong.
says, Arai,
Strong drink.
Arai, get the guards.
Fuck.
And she immediately hops out a window
Oh my
and starts
god.
running.
Hey, that was a real strong drink there, bud. You trying to kill me?
And Heron looks at you, and he says, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
I know. Oh my god, you're a fucking spy. You're a Mandalan spy.
Alright.
I am not a spy.
So,
You've been looking at me like I'm a spy ever since you know me, but I am
You're
not
working with
a
the fucking
spy.
Mandalans. I know you are, you son of a bitch.
I'm going after the runner.
Well,
Good shit. Good shit. Leia, do that.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
so
went over to Leo.
you
Well,
and,
run after... Wait, who's running after the spy?
Boston.
Alright, Vosden,
I have to.
I want you to roll a perception check, and she is going to roll it's going to be a perception check versus her stealth.
I don't know why. I just feel like watching Vajdan run would be hilarious.
With his like cloak blowing.
Like really
18,
uncoordinated.
18.
Really uncoordinated.
while this is
Dang.
happening,
Wait, wait,
I
wait,
went
wait.
over
Running
to
with
Leo.
his 3 bullywug
Hold on,
wives.
hold on.
Perception? No, wait,
no
it's 20.
way.
No,
20?
dude, it's 20 because I have
Perception.
proficiency.
Oh,
Lucky.
I just added
Okay.
wisdom.
Lucky.
so. Alright. You spot her. Go ahead and roll athletics. Athletics versus athletics.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then after this, Ruin's trying
shit.
to scheme.
1 sec. Let me get my athletics.
Thank you, Leo.
Let me get my athletics.
Oh
A
my
nat
God,
one!
nat one! Okay, alright,
Okay.
Vaz, all you have to do is
Whatever.
not fucking roll a nat one, and she's yours.
Watson's got to go
Fuck, you asked too
outside to
much
the
of me.
garden to get his athletics.
You think I'm joking?
Hey, Voz, go ahead and use your divination.
No.
Not on this.
We have
Athletics.
faith. We have faith. Isn't it?
Plus 2.
Oh, cool.
I have a plus 2.
Well, don't roll a
Yeah.
nat one. You kidding?
That too, baby. It's
both
like a
suck.
fight between
What's
toddlers.
Alright, so,
Oh,
You-
God.
you catch up, you catch up to Arai, but not much else. Roll initiative.
Okay. Ladies, on me.
He's got to do.
Oh yeah!
They're gonna
Yeah,
take a
the
couple.
frogs
Field
going.
wall.
Alright, look
They're
up
slower than
Bullywug
us.
stats. Look up
They're
Bullywug
20
stats.
speed. I have them. 20 speed. though.
He's
He
already
was
got
ready
it.
for it.
He's
He was ready for it.
Alright, so
I've been waiting for this moment.
let me pull up Bullywug stats.
Alright.
They'll come in after the
Oh
first
my God.
actually let's see.
What are they gonna fucking rap with their tongues?
Hey man, they'll do.
Maybe.
Hey man, it's better than nothing.
They're like the Ghostbusters with cross streams.
I told you to.
They're gonna hit Arai with the tongues.
I told you to call me Sue.
Do you want to know like what they're actually for? They're a meat shield. That's the only
You
thing I have them
fucking
for.
scoundrel.
Menace
Wow,
to
all this-
society.
Alright, the Bullywugs will come in as your personal meat shields after the first turn. Or after the first turn rotation. So, you got a 15, she will get a...
Oh. What's her name?
Arai.
Arai. You should not have run.
Alright, you win. Go ahead.
Alright, play my music.
The music.
Alright, let me see,
The
where is it?
music.
Where is the
It
music?
sounds like we're fucking WWE.
Alright,
Play the theme.
alright, is it your angry theme?
Yeah. Because this person's dying.
Bro, I can't take this. I can't fucking take this, man. I can't take it. I'm telling you, if you DM the game as Vajdan, it would be the funniest thing in the history of anything.
Vaz, do
Yeah.
your wives have names?
Did you name them? Did you
1,
name
2, and
Shield.
3.
Not yet. That would be confusing.
Green, light green, dark green.
Alright. Hold on.
Mars,
Hold
I hope
on.
you know that I had to throw out my boba tea for that boba comment you made earlier.
You're welcome.
I got the boba tea.
Your time has come,
Alright.
Arai. Alright.
Go ahead. Take it away.
Second level magic missile.
Oh my god. It's going right in for it. Vaz has an aura building around him when this song
What
comes
is
on.
this?
He's powering up. His cloak is starting to, like, hover at the bottom. Honestly, if I was
Wait, I'm gonna replace with divination roll.
if I was fighting during this song, I would start floating.
You would just
My
immediately
God.
bulk up. Immediately.
Alright, so what did you get for your attack?
Using a divination.
He got a shitty roll
go ahead.
and now he's
Using-
fixing it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh,
Roll again.
Fuck. I rolled
What
earlier
spell are you
today.
using?
Magic missile.
Magic
Okay.
missile, second level. Oh no, wait, they automatically hit, I think.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
They do.
So fuck that shit.
You have to roll just for the
do.
damage.
Yeah, roll for damage.
44 plus 4. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Not bad.
Alright, so just just hit her. All your-
E-wave volley.
yes,
He's Super Saiyan Vajdan right now.
yes. So
Alright.
That is going to be. How much damage was that?
11.
11.
11 damage.
Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious.
We did
All
just
right.
have a toddler brawling match.
You were rolling around in the fucking puddles in the pavement.
A 4 beat a nat 1.
So we're calling it a 2. We're calling it a 2.
So she is going to. Here, I'll keep.
Keep it on loop. Yeah.
Yeah, just keep it on loop. All right. So it's going to be. All right. So she runs at you.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
So she slashes at you with her short sword.
No one's
She makes a
No.
slash at your face.
no one's around to stop Boston from like being awful.
Oh, God.
Boston's a fucking tank right now.
First one misses, and
You're sure
Next
you didn't
one-
take Blade Song?
slashes you.
No, that's a miss. I have AC
Oh, it's a-
17.
All right, fair enough. How did you get? Oh, that's right. You took,
a level of fighter. That's the truth.
All right.
right back.
So, yeah, she takes another slash. It almost slashes your eyes, but it's a miss. When she sees that her attacks are having no effect, she just tries to bolt for it again.
Attack
Roll-
of opportunity.
Yep, attack of opportunity.
Alright. D20 plus 4 longsword.
You hit. Roll damage.
Nice.
Boston's on a fucking mean streak right now.
The more powerful the meme, the more powerful the Vosden.
Basically how it works. I think it's plus 2 to damage. No, wait. What's my fighting style, though? I think it's great. Does everyone remember great weapon fighting? What is it? Plus 2 damage?
That's
Mm,
dueling.
Yeah, that's dueling.
That's what I have. Great weapon fighting 5e. I'll pull it up for you. Great weapon fighting. When you roll a 1 or 2 on damage die for an attack roll you make with the melee weapon that you're dealing with 2 hands, you can re-roll
you
the
re-roll.
die. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So,
So if you get nat 1s on these, you can just re-roll. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all.
okay.
Alright. How much damage?
9.
9 damage. Alright.
Taking 20 damage.
Alright.
Alright. So, like I said. Oh, this would be fucking hilarious. Okay,
Oh,
hold
great. Thanks.
on. Alright, one moment. Okay. So, yep, like I said, she's gonna dart off. Roll me an athletics check.
Okay.
Come on. Beat an 11.
Come on, Big
Come on,
B.
Vaz. Come on, Vaz.
I'm gonna use a divination in case this doesn't
Alright, I'm
work
back.
out.
Okay.
He's calling for it off the rip, and it
13.
worked out.
It worked out.
Alright.
He's calling a shot.
Alright, Vosden. This is going to be your last chance before I have my fun with this situation
Kill the bitch, Voss.
to kill her. So, roll
okay.
initiative again.
Alright. So far, she's having a bad day.
Oh my god.
You just had to say something.
Okay, she
Alright.
goes first.
So, she disengages and runs off.
Okay.
So, since you are unable to stop her, you see Alexander and was it Alexander and Mars? All right. You
Yep.
see a panicked Arai running towards you, and Arai runs up to you, and Mars, she grabs your shoulders, and she says, "Help me, your wizard, and your bird, they and they've been they're trying to kill Heron. They're trying to kill me too. Please."
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Mars is like, what? Wait, what? Calm down.
All right.
Just you go find the gods. We'll go deal with it.
I get
Right.
there.
She
By
runs
now.
off
I
to
get there by
the guard
now.
headquarters,
Nah.
and Vaz,
Bullshit.
you walk around trying to.
She ran 30 feet to Mars, and then she ran off to the guard headquarters, and it wasn't my turn yet.
Okay, fine. All right.
That's true.
Alright, fine. She's about to take off. You catch up. Come on.
catch up.
What do you say? What do you do?
I'm gonna start off by tackling her. I don't know
All
this Mars yet.
All right, roll strike, and she will roll a dex save.
Oh boy.
God.
Oh.
All right,
Okay.
you rolled an 18.
Yeah.
So yep, you tackle her to the ground right in front of Mars and Alexander. who
All
are
right.
very
I'm just gonna
bewildered.
put the sword to her throat and say, "You're going to stay quiet if you value your life."
And Vaz, you look up and you see a bewildered Alexander and Mars.
Oh, hey guys. I'm gonna sheathe my sword but not let her go. This one, she was about to call the gods. We can't have that.
And
Not
why
yet.
exactly can't wait? And why exactly is she running to the guards, Vols? And it's
Yeah.
because you're chasing her with your sword.
Yeah, Vaz, what happened?
No, you see, the bartender paid me to go to the Horny Unicorn.
Oh no, the whole
And
thing.
then Rick, I guess, got offended on my behalf, as befits a bird of such noble heritage. Yeah. And
My God.
he tried to poison this loathsome bartender in my absence. And then this one didn't take so kindly to that. Look, your bartender lives. You live for right now. Perhaps it would behoove you to shut the fuck up.
By the divine heavens, you're the ones who started this!
I don't like Rick, but he's in the party for
Yo,
now.
justice for my mans right now. What is going on?
My God.
Vols,
doing-
get off of her!
Yeah.
Get off!
Don't do it.
Are you
All
going
right.
to be quiet?
I don't know what you're. You have no right to do this.
That's my intimidation roll, 21.
All right. Oh,
no, it's
shit.
a nat 20. It's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
All right.
You're going to be quiet.
Let's see if she
Is that
gets.
right?
Let's see if that's going to be a wisdom save.
How is she
You
going
only-
to save a nat 20?
It was a nat
She
20.
can roll a nat 20.
Oh my goodness!
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
So you both just start arguing at each other. She insults your teeth, saying that you're just a little small tooth fuck.
How dare you? Small teeth.
You
Show
green,
sophistication.
you green skin scum.
Jesus Christ!
I
Tim
might
Slapper.
just kill you right here, right now.
Can I try to get in between them?
You can.
Okay.
All right,
Look,
proceed. What's going on?
scum.
Vaz, is it really necessary right now?
Yes, It is necessary. I believe.
Mars is gonna
Will
look
she
it
rat us out while we are on an important quest to stop these cultists?
Mars is gonna look at Alexander and go, "Do you think it can handle this? I'm gonna go to the broken skull and see if everyone's dead.
I'll take care of Vaz.
Oh my goodness.
Make sure he doesn't leave your sight." And Mars is gonna walk off to go to the bar.
All right. We Star Wars fade to Rurk, Leo, and Ruin. Rurk, what are you going to do? Heron is looking up at you with fury and fear.
This would all be a lot easier if you would just admit what you are.
I'm not a spy. I've helped spies, but I've helped a lot of people. What does it matter where they come from? It's not like you're much better. What makes you so much better than my maybe or may not be Mandalan clients? It's not like I'm going off assassinating people or poisoning people's drinks or putting a bunch of cum-covered eggs in.
Oh Jesus! Okay, RPG horror stories. I thought they were not sterilized.
They weren't fertilized. They were not fertilized.
Jesus Christ!
God laughs in my face daily,
Yeah.
and this is why.
Listen,
Now
I think we
you,
broke Ruin.
now
oh
you,
boy,
She's stuck. She's a broken record.
I don't lay
now
eggs.
now you look at me
Yeah,
and
you
tell
know
me
it's
who's
late.
the
You
real
know it's
bad
late.
guy here.
Can we can hear all this, right? Like we can hear all this, right?
Yes,
Okay.
you can.
Okay.
So
Wait,
when he
Rear-
admits to it, I want to turn around and look at Ruin and Leo and go, "See, he admitted I'm not crazy."
Rear, listen.
I'd like to take this opportunity to do a backflip over the table, land on Reark, and start cutting away the feathers he needs for flight.
All right,
That'll
roll
just him.
Ruin and Rirk. Roll initiative.
God, hold
Like,
person
Ruin
is
is
going to be
such a
so
great
useful
person.
right now.
Damn it!
All right, you both can. Rirk, roll a d4, please.
Four.
You guys can have a 4-turn back and forth until Mars gets there. Proceed.
She goes first.
Alright, I do exactly as I say. I backflip, vault over one of the tables to land on him and pin him down so I can start hacking away at the feathers he needs for flight because he's not getting away.
In no universe, she's gonna try to pin me down. This gnome.
We
I
weigh
feel
the
like-
same amount. We're both 80 pounds.
You're a damn. What the fuck kind of gnome are you?
That is
That's
a
the average
big-ass
weight-
gnome.
It's a thick
That's
gnome.
the average weight for gnomes.
Good for them. I thought they were
Dense.
fucking tiny.
Very dense.
He's also tall for a gnome.
All
she's
right,
gonna-
go ahead.
Backflip.
Yeah, proceed.
Alright.
You don't have to roll
Would it-
acrobatics for backflip. You just get the backflip.
I was thinking the same
Oh
thing.
yeah, that's fair. Ruin, roll acrobatics.
Also, I
That's
just
what
looked
I'm
up
looking for.
I just
Roll.
looked up the average weight of a gnome is 40 pounds. So
Yeah,
you
you're
are
double the average.
you're a mutant. You're a fucking
You're
mutant.
huge.
It's a chunky
Well,
gnome.
she's also 4 feet tall, which is taller than the average gnome. But I swear, I'll check it in a minute, but I swear the average weight
Yeah,
is
she's
80
not
pounds.
like other gnomes, guys.
10.
That's a 10.
This gnome's
Roll-
caked up.
Now roll disadvantage since you're drunk.
Okay.
She is drunk, isn't she?
Oh yeah,
it's-
everyone
I would've
who
gotten better by
everyone
now,
who's
wouldn't
drunk
I?
everyone who's drunk right now, roll disadvantage for everything, just so you're aware.
What do I do?
Alright.
What do I do to fight that off?
She just
Well, she got a
hops
10,
up on the. So she
right?
hops up on the table, right? Yeah. So she hops up on the table and does whatever she's doing. All right. So Ruin, do whatever you were trying to do here. Exactly. You're gonna hop on his back, and you're gonna stab him. Roll the hit.
Why are we
please.
fighting
No,
Rick?
I'm not stabbing him. I'm cutting off the feathers.
That's
that he needs
stabbing
to
me.
fight.
That is an attack roll.
Why
Yeah,
are we doing this again?
Roll the
It's
hit.
not gonna do damage. It's
would-
fine.
Okay.
They are part of my body. It
Disabled
100%
is
would do damage.
Just roll an attack. Ruin.
What do you mean it wouldn't do damage? It's in my skin. It'd be like pulling my hair out.
No, because if you have a real bird, so you can cut off their flight plumage and it doesn't hurt them.
I'm not a real bird.
Yes, you are. You are.
Even still, pulling
We'll
out
just-
hair wouldn't
we'll-
deal damage. Trust me, I would know.
Nuance aside, just roll an attack. Just make this easy.
7 doesn't hit. Nat 1
Nat
actually.
Nat 1. All right. So, Rourke, roll a strength saving throw advantage to throw her off.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh, are you kidding?
Oh my god.
We need to have more
Alright.
sessions at 2 a.m.
Roll. Oh my god. Roll a strength. Jesus.
I
Oh,
rolled.
sorry.
That's 2 strengths.
Sorry. I meant Ruin.
Why is this happening again?
Roll a strength save against.
2.
It'd be really funny. It'd be so fucking funny if she rolls a nat 1. Please roll.
Thought
a
you
nat
were
one.
gonna
The fuck out of
say
that.
I meant
Close, but
That's insane.
yeah, she holds on. So
Oh my god.
Um,
Everyone's having a
Rick?
toddler battle.
it is your turn.
Can I throw something?
It's my turn?
Yeah, Ruin, you just took your turn, right?
Okay. I turn into a gnat.
All right,
That
you
is
turn into
fire. That is
a
fire.
gnat.
I doubt she can hold on to a gnat.
No shot.
All right, you turn into
I
a
would
gnat.
like-
You are free.
I'd like to interject and say Ruin's a deep gnome. Deep gnomes average about 80 pounds.
Technicalities.
Get wrecked.
Uh,
Anyways,
get wrecked.
all right, you
So-
turn to a gnat and you do what?
I fly. I try to fly out of the place.
All right, you
Out a
fly out
window.
of the building and you fly out into the night. I'm guessing.
Yep, and I'm gone.
All right, you're gone. All
All
right.
right.
So,
How many bugs are gonna try to eat him?
Mars, you are.
Did I get at least one small down feather off of him to prove that he was there?
Yes. All right.
I've
So,
just gotta-
I thought we were totally against the bar guy. Why aren't we?
all right. So, Mars, you stumble in.
Yep.
All the customers have left. You find Heron gasping for breath, but he's breathing.
Ruin sitting on the floor holding a singular brown feather.
Ruin is yep. And yep, you just see this scene. What now?
Mars is standing in the doorway with his arms outstretched in a total what in God's holy name is going on? And he's just standing there like, oh dear, it's worse than I thought. I don't put stock in the gods, but if the gods are listening right now, I'm going to ask you to strike me down right here. I don't want to deal with this anymore.
Mars, listen. I know this looks a little bad.
A little bad. A little bad.
Let me finish. Reark said that Heron is a spy. It's a bit of an egregious claim.
He admitted to it in front of you.
I'm surprised I'm able to say that right now. I'm egregious is a hard word. He literally did. Honestly, I would not lie to you. because you're a good guy. He literally just said like 4 minutes ago that he's a spy. Like, he said it. Rear called him out for it, and he just straight up admitted to it. I was right here when I was petting Sandy, and then Ruin, for some reason, just started attacking Rear guys.
I tried to pin him down so he wouldn't leave, which is exactly what he just ended up doing.
But that's, we don't need logic right now.
Am I the only sober person here right now?
Maybe, but
That's
I'm
on
good.
you, bro.
I'm
So
good.
when Mars asks that question, the bullywugs croak.
No, they're with me. They're with me.
Yeah, they're still with Alexander. And
I chime in at this moment.
But, that's right. My bad.
Yeah.
I chime in at this moment with, I just tried to burn down the horny unicorn and it wouldn't catch fire.
Mars is just he pinches the bridge of his nose in just genuine disappointment, and he shakes his head, and he is putting on those disappointed dad look that you have ever seen come off a half elf. And he's just saying, "They're like, you tried to burn the unicorn. You're plastered, and the bartender is gasping for air on the floor. Rick is somewhere. Apparently, Volsden tried to kill the barmaid.
Oh, she's a bitch. No, that girl's a bitch, dude. She deserves it.
Why was she running to get the guards?
Because Rick kind of shit all over the two of them, and she got scared and she ran away because her boss is a fucking spy, man. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it.
Roll deception.
What's my counter?
Roll a wisdom save, please.
All right.
If there was any time to be inquisitive, it would be tonight.
He smokes me.
Yeah, I got a 19.
Is that not what happened, though? I mean, I'm not lying that bad.
Mars looks at Leo and goes, "Oh, I know that's not what happened, but at this moment, I don't think I care. Go upstairs. Go to bed. I'll just leave Sandy there. I'll watch Sandy. Just go upstairs and go to bed.
I can't go upstairs. The eggs. I can't.
They should have been cleaned up by now. Just go.
Yeah, the wives cleaned them up. The wives.
Oh, there's more.
No,
there's definitely more.
I smelt up there before. I'll go over there. I can't go upstairs.
All right, you know what? Just go to my room. You can sleep in there. Just go. I'll watch the rabbit.
And what will be my compensation for all this? Heron gets up. He's gasping for air.
There's still the note on the counter, by the way, guys, in case you forgot.
I pick up the note and I start reading it.
Read me .exe.
I sent it to Hunt for Kometera.
Read me.exe.
What was on the note?
Sent it to the Hunt for Kometera.
My dear friends, I must leave you. My master has called me back to my people's land to be part of our glorious destiny. I can ignore my duties no longer. I also have made some interesting discoveries. Heron, the bar owner, has ties to the Shadow Council and is a Mandalan spy. How? I am unsure. Yet I know it with all my heart. Tristan Pyrapont is also in the city. No doubt he is also connected to the council. I apologize for any strife this causes you, but I can't ignore my destiny. I hope to see you all again one day. I wish you all good fortune and in the wars to come.
This is fucking bullshit.
I leave my okay. You have the amulet, Leo.
Let's fuck it. This is bullshit. My best friend is gone.
Mars is reading the note and he goes, "Oh God, sometimes I just wish the Inquisition would have burned. I would have burned with the Inquisition. God, there were days like today."
You don't really wish that, Mars.
I come back to the hotel after a genuinely decent evening, and then I come back. Vosden is trying to kill the barmaid. I come back here. Rick is gone. The bartender is poisoned, apparently, and now asking for compensation that I can't possibly pay. Leo is plastered. I just. What? I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes, and you somehow.
What happens when the mom friend takes a night off?
Out of
You're
character,
all
Leo.
drunk, and it's. Oh, God.
Leo, I put
Now,
the amulet in
at this
your
point-
thing.
At this point,
I got a cool thing.
Rai walks in with about 10 guards.
Oh no.
No. Wait a minute. How did she
with-
get out from under me?
You let
No,
I
he
mean,
said he
you let
wasn't
her
letting
go.
her. No, he said he
I
wasn't
know.
letting her go.
Alexander
pinned
was
her.
supervising me.
He specifically said, "I am not letting her go."
Yeah, he has her
Didn't-
pinned down, and Alex
didn't
is
the rest of you let her go to the barracks?
No,
Or to the-
Alex
was
is
that?
with them. Yeah, I don't think that happened.
I left to go to the bar while
Vosden-
Alex is still over with Boston and
Vosden-
Arlen.
And I pinned her
Gotcha.
down
Yeah.
with
My
a sword to her
apologies.
throat.
Okay, forget it. No
How
one
dare
is
you.
there.
She can get up, and I'll slit her throat. It's cool.
Or,
It's
well,
cool, bro.
I would
It's
say
cool,
that
bro.
since the guests did run out, I would say that, yeah, maybe Arai isn't there, but guards definitely do arrive.
Yeah.
With a captain, most likely.
Oh, fuck.
Is there...
Greetings, Captain.
No, it's at the
No,
tavern.
no.
You're not
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
What is the disturbance?
Mars turns around and he goes, I just want you to know, I don't know what happened either, but I'm not associated with the bird person and the wizard.
So,
Everyone else I'll take
Uh,
responsibility for.
so Heron gets up on a table and pulls your ear close to him. If you don't compensate me right fucking now, I'm going to make certain that all of you spend the rest of the night in a jail cell and probably the rest of your lives.
He turns to Heron and he goes, well, what do you want me to do? I don't even have that much gold on me.
Pay me, fucker.
How much do you want?
I want 200 at least.
I don't have nearly that much on me.
Well,
forfeit
and it
all
sucks to be
24
you.
I've got.
Excuse me, Captain.
I wasn't even involved with these people. I was out.
Captain, these people attempted to poison me, kill my barmaid. They have been a nuisance
Wait.
for the past few days. I've tolerated them, but this act...
How does he know
Just
that we tried to
the
kill the
bird.
barmaid? How does he know we tried to kill the barmaid?
Because you ran after
I guess
him
he
I
saw
just
you.
know that.
with a sword.
Well, it took a minute to draw the sword.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Did you not
And
see
so,
me try to tackle the bird?
Yeah,
I-
he would have seen that we were together for like the past couple days.
all right, the halfling might not be guilty, but as for the
I'm a
rest of them,
gnome.
I don't care.
Can I just be at like the top of the stairs, like peeking my head down to listen? Like I don't want to go to bed. I want to peek my head down and listen to what's happening.
I'm going to have to ask all of you to the headquarters immediately.
Ooh.
I didn't even do anything.
It doesn't matter, sir. You are a part of this crime scene. I'm going to have to ask all of you to come with us to the headquarters so we can clear this all up.
Can I at least retrieve my belongings?
You may,
Thank you. I'd like to get
but be
out of
quick
these-
about it.
Thank you. I'd like
I'm
to get
at
out
the
of
top
these
of the
itchy clothes and
stairs.
get
Let's
back
go.
into my mithril.
Let's go. I'm at the top
So,
of the stairs.
some guards move with you and watch you change. And once you are all kitted up again,
They admiring that ass.
no.
Some of
So
them.
once you are kitted up, you head out. All of you head out.
Dude, question.
Yes.
I was upstairs. Did they go up there and get me?
No.
Yeah, okay.
Leo
So
and First Bassani right now, just out of curiosity.
Leo had Sandy, right?
You still have
No, Mars. Okay, yeah, you did say you were gonna take him, but I don't know if that went through. But I will.
No.
Mars still has Sanny.
Oh, Mars
now.
did take Sandy?
Oh,
Fuck.
do I? Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
you said give me the rabbit, and you go to bed
Yeah,
upstairs.
I did. Okay.
And then you did go to bed
So,
upstairs.
All right,
so-
I have the rabbit.
I went upstairs, but I didn't go to bed.
Okay, just wanted to confirm.
Yep.
All right. So you all
This is a
head out,
fucking circus. I love it.
and you're all brought to various cells. You've been allowed to keep your equipment. However, they must assume all of you are suspect. So though you're treated decently, and haven't been stripped.
Can Chromie's wave hi to Mars when he comes in?
Yes, he can. So, Alexander.
Yep.
You
and
and Vaz and Arai, all head towards the safe house. There are Turankoi soldiers waiting for you. And they acknowledge you. Paladins, sir. Nothing else to report. The priest is safe and sound.
Hmm. Did anything else happen tonight?
No, sir. Nothing.
No other people brought in?
No, sir. The monk is still recovering from her injuries. She hasn't been to the safe house yet. But she'll be transferred here once she is in better condition.
Are you sure? Nobody else at all?
No one, no.
Can I insight this guy?
You may.
Not bad.
Alright. He speaks the truth.
Very well.
Alright, so you go inside the safe house, and you see the priest leaned up against a wall with his eyes closed. And he opens his eyes, he looks a tad on the groggy side, and he looks at you. What, is there something else you needed? Fifth, or forgiveness, ninth paladin?
Yes, actually, I had a couple questions to ask you regarding your connection to the church as well as a possible inquisition.
I have no connections to them. Don't believe the words of that creature.
Well,
do not be deceived so easily. You are one of the champion's trusted warriors.
Well, I don't believe it, but I have to make sure.
Well, here I am, a priest, not an inquisitor.
Yes, I see that.
It was lies, all of it. What proof did he present? None.
Exactly. I'm just making sure.
Will that
Love
be
the
all?
creepy music.
I believe so.
All right then. All right. So, I assume you leave the safe house?
Yes.
All right. Where do you head next?
Is Voslin with me?
He
Did,
is. Yes.
Okay.
We keep her locked up in the safe house somehow. Rin. Is there anywhere to lock someone up, like a prisoner?
I guess we'll go back to the squirrel.
All right.
No, we can't go back to the squirrel. Listen, there has been a disturbance in the force. No, there hasn't been a disturbance in the force. There's been a disturbance, and the guards will likely be all over the area.
Well, then if we explain them, I think we should go back.
Listen, I'm not entirely sure that we can trust this Rin or this Heron.
Well, so I don't know what's happening. Would you be able to tell me, Vaz, so maybe I can have more of an understanding?
And you guys are saying this whilst you guys are walking down the street.
I imagine so.
Well, Rick had poisoned the barkeep for some reason. It
Typical.
appears. Yes, and well, at the very least, they can hang us as accomplices to the crime. Even if we weren't a part of the crime, I don't trust the criminal justice system.
I'm an animal.
So,
Okay.
I figure our chances are better. Handling things practically.
I no. We should at least go back, see how bad it is.
Sure, but we need to keep her away from guards. Because she will testify that I chased her down. Which is true.
Well, if it happened, then it probably should be testified.
Yes, but what if we don't have evidence that she is a cultist or something?
Cultist.
Well,
Look,
it would make sense for a tavern keep. More sense than you know, boy.
Damn.
I'm gonna say that in my time at tracking cults, that yes, they do pick like inconspicuous jobs, especially ones where you deal with lots of guests. That's where you can get prey, you know, sacrifices.
Vaz, I understand, but we're going back to the squirrel, at least for now.
Fine, but where can we keep this one, this Arin?
We're not keeping her.
Yeah, you heard him. You're not keeping me. Let me go. Now.
Have you been
I'm gonna
keeping her the
cast
whole time?
detect thoughts on her. I'm gonna cast detect thoughts on her.
Alright. She's thinking about all the ways she could kill you right now.
Interesting. I can take a turn to go deeper, and I think there's like a will saving throw.
Okay. Alright. Alright, what does she have to roll against?
Ooh. Yeah, she probably did okay, but
Spell save, DC?
it's some kind of wisdom saving throw, I think. But the thing is, I don't know for sure.
I know it's a wisdom save, but like, what would she roll against? Is my question.
No, I know, but just have her roll while I look it up.
Okay, gotcha.
Looking for it.
Ooh. It's definitely higher
Likely.
than a 5. So
Probably.
yeah. All right. So you look deeper into her mind, and a part of her is contemplating biting down on a cyanide capsule as she has been captured.
Okay. Well, I am going to roll a attack non-lethal to knock her out.
Oh, okay, I'm
Like coup de grace non-lethal.
Right. All right. You see Vaz raise his hand to strike Arai. Are you going to stop him?
yes.
All right. What do you? Right, roll initiative, Vaz and Alexander.
It's gonna be really funny either way. We learned something important.
Oh, no,
good,
Alexander.
good, good. Please, for the love of Jeebus. Yes.
All right.
I legitimately cannot.
What is happening?
Vuz, go ahead and strike a rye.
Okay.
Hit that bitch.
Ice Park's just feeling kind of froggy tonight, you know?
Don't say.
21.
Holy shit.
Was 9 plus 10.
All
To
right.
knock her out with the flat of the blade.
All right. You. All right, I guess you'll have to roll a
She's
con
like the
save.
hilt or something.
Me?
No. Her.
Who's rolling a con save?
Her.
Oh.
Yep. Nope. She's out
You
cold.
knock her the fuck out.
All right. Now I'm going to say, Alexander, wait. Look in her tooth. And I'm going to point out the tooth. I'm going to open her mouth and show Alexander. Do you see that tooth?
The cyanide
It
capsule.
holds a cyanide tablet.
And
Why would a barkeep have a cyanide pill in their fucking tooth, Alexander?
He makes a great
That's
point.
a good point.
Just holding the mouth of an unconscious woman open doesn't look good, Vaughn.
She's
I'm a
not
dentist, amongst other things. A torture
not-
and whatnot.
she's not green.
She's not green. There's nothing. Nothing will happen.
Dude, she's not
I'm
even
healing
fucking
her.
hot. She's white or something. Or any
I'm gonna-
color that isn't green.
I'm gonna heal her with the rest of my lay on hands.
All right.
You're gonna kill her? You're gonna
No,
kill her?
no heal.
All right.
Oh, but
she
she's-
wakes. She wakes back
awake?
up, and she's just like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?"
Alright,
I'm gonna say to her.
quick. Grab
name
her.
No, Vazden, stop.
Yeah.
Yo, what?
What is happening?
Why are you helping this woman? She's literally a spy.
He's a good guy.
I don't give a fuck.
Alright.
Right. So
Fucking God,
she, right now, she is screaming at the top of her lungs.
Dude, she wakes up with Vosden's fingers.
Moron,
She wakes up with
You knocked her out in the middle of the street, Vazden.
she wakes up with Vosden's fingers in her mouth.
Alright, I'm gonna cover her mouth.
Oh my god.
This is
Oh
just
my-
so uncomfortable. Oh my god.
Well, maybe. Well, I mean.
Every
Alright.
single decision where you have the ability to make a good decision, you just choose not to.
Roll
What do
a
you
strength-
mean? He did
Roll a
great. He had
She's
great
probably
rules.
the fucking cultist we're looking
We
for.
could
I'm
have
just
been
gonna
Roll a
give you a
strength
shovel
save.
so you can dig your own grave.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
the squirrel.
Or a
I
spy.
feel
Spy is
like-
more like
Roll strength.
Roll
Vos.
a-
Paused and made a mad
Roll a
good
strength
play.
save.
I feel like he had a good play.
Okay. Strength save?
Yeah.
A save?
Yes.
A
Oh, so I
save.
Yes.
A
Or I guess strength
proficiency
check.
on it.
I'm sorry, strength check.
Are you sure it's not a save?
Mm,
No,
nah,
I'm
it makes
kidding.
more sense to
It's-
have it be a strength check. You know, if you didn't say anything,
Shit.
maybe I would have just. All right.
Maybe she'll fail.
Probably fail. We'll see.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, so she continues to scream, and a few guards approach. Is everything all right, sir?
No, we have discovered a spy. Or a cultist. Check
A
this
spy.
woman's tooth. She has a cyanide tablet in
A
her
Mandalan
tooth.
spy. They look in her mouth, and whilst Arai is like
Oh my
moving her head
goodness.
all over the place, and they restrain her and look in her mouth, and they're just like, "Oh my god, she is a spy, or at least it's, we'll take her to the headquarters. Yes, we'll take her at once. Thank you."
Damn.
Good
They-
day to you, gentlemen.
Grab her by both arms and drag her away to the headquarters while she kicks and screams. All right,
And I
so
wink at her. And give a little wave.
she once again insults your teeth, your skin tone, and you know, we'll keep it at that. Alexander, do you say anything at this?
See, Vazden, was that so hard?
You know what, Alexander? You did the right thing at the right time. I hate to admit it, but you did well, boy.
Kratos.
I'm pretty sure Alexander's older than
Yeah, I'm
Bob.
pretty sure he's older than you, but
Oh,
Alright,
No, that adds on to the funniness of his character.
yeah.
That's on.
alright. So, Alexander, Vosden, where are you going? Where are you guys going?
Should go back to the squirrel.
let's go back to the squirrel. But let's
Okay.
sneak there at the end. Last block, let's just sneak, you and me, huh?
You and me. Huh?
And my girls, of course. Ladies, let's go. I'm calling them Vazi's Angels. I think that's
This is
Oh my
unbelievable.
fucking god. Alright.
This is too good.
So, alright, are you sneaking back, Alexander?
I'm walking. I'm not sneaking.
Alright, Vaz, are you sneaking?
I'm walking.
Alright, so you
With a
walk with
little
Alexander.
sway.
You guys are not really messed with. And you make it to the Broken Squirrel.
I'm gonna
it is
sneak outside.
it is
of the broken
so the shelf is completely looted. Like all the drinks are gone. And
Ooh,
you go
sinister.
yeah, that's what you see. Walking in. What are you going to do?
Gonna cast Detect Thoughts again, which lets me detect any living presence that thinks within 30 feet of me.
Okay. You detect
Oh.
someone upstairs.
Oh. I think it's just Leo up there.
Should we go check?
I can detect surface level shit too, though. Is
Yeah,
it-
he's
Leo.
he's thinking about how gross it is up there.
Well, maybe it's Haran. I'm getting a little rusty. Maybe I had too much to drink. I don't know. I don't really want to talk about that. But we should go check it out.
I go
See who it is. Upstairs. Yeah, in that bedroom there.
Yep, I'm going up.
Alright,
He
you go
doesn't like
upstairs,
the eggs.
you open the door,
Oh, shit.
and when you open the door, immediately an awful stench wafts into your nose, but you shake it off and you see Leo just kinda hiding under a bed very poorly.
Oh, hey, Leo. Oh, how's it
I
going?
wouldn't lay there.
Do you think I would have sobered up at all by now?
Sure.
Vaz, is that? Well, I mean, that's definitely you. Can I come out now?
Yeah. What happened here, dude? Who took all the drinks?
What, the drinks are gone?
I know.
Dude,
They took the drinks.
You guys missed some shit.
What
I mean, it's a little blurry. I'm not gonna lie, but after Rirk did the thing, he kind of
What?
he disappeared. Oh, Alex, yeah, you weren't here, right? Rirk, he said that Heron was a spy, and he actually was a spy. He told us, and
That
he
would make a
poisoned.
lot of sense.
He poisoned his drink, and then he almost died, and then he didn't die, and then the guards came and they took everything. I guess, and they took our friends.
So I guess they checked to see if the drinks were poisoned. That's funny. They're probably just gonna drink it all themselves. Fucking lazy cops. Anyways, let's
Well, now what?
I don't
Is
know.
it possible to rescue
haven't-
them without becoming prisoners ourselves? Or in trouble
dude.
for long?
Bail us out of jail. Pay our bail.
I don't.
I'm
The
sure they'll talk
barkeep,
about.
Leo, I had her arrested.
Yeah.
I found out she had a cyanide pill in her.
So she was the spy, or they were both spies.
I think they're both spies. That would make
Possibly.
more sense. They're working
Oh,
together.
Look,
My
This is
fucking-
probably some front, this whole tavern.
my.
Maybe
oh,
we
my-
can keep it ourselves after we turn them in. Maybe they'll give it to us. The guards, I mean.
I don't think that's how that works. But
Oh,
Well, we
Alexander.
have noble friends. We can perhaps. use
Alexander,
our
all
leverage.
your stuff is. I left it. It's up here somewhere. It's. Don't worry. They didn't take it. My fucking head hurts, guys. I'm sorry. So I don't know how we're gonna get our friends out of jail. I mean, I have some money.
Mila, this whole time Mila's having a lovely dinner.
Like drinking the finest wine and having like the most delicious meats.
Not
Getting-
being
Mars
stressed
didn't
at all
have
by
to
anything
leave.
that
He
happened.
could have just stayed at the party.
Mhm.
Is Mila writing an essay at her party in the game too?
Oh my god.
So-
Alright, so are you guys staying there? Are you going to the military headquarters, or what are you doing?
So the only thing about if we go there, me and Alex are probably the least sneakiest people out alive because we have clanky ass armor.
So
But
do I.
yeah,
I mean,
do you think we
I
can
mean-
talk to them?
I'm sure they find me. They like me, so I'll see on that.
You are a fancy schmancy church boy. Yeah, we could give it a try.
Alright, so I take it you all set off for the headquarters then?
Is there such thing as Tylenol in this time period?
Is mayonnaise an instrument? Alright, anyways, so you all set off to go to the headquarters, leaving a very eerily empty Broken Squirrel. And you know what? I'm gonna go there. The sign has also been stolen, as well as the horses.
Oh my god.
Your horses included.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Out of character,
fun time.
Mila's gonna hunt down the person who stole her horses.
Can I?
Alright, but we Star Wars fade to the rest of the party. Guards go down into the cell blocks, and they go up to your cells.
Oh, I just heard.
We're gonna need passes from all of you. Can you hand them over, please?
Mars fishes around in his pocket and he goes, "We have one for our entire group. Here it is." And he hands the guard the pass through the bars.
I see. And who... Can you please give us the names of this party?
He thinks for a second and goes, Mazaron, Alexander, Leo, Mila, Ruin, Rick, and Vosden.
Thank you. I guess everything checks out on the pass. We'll be keeping it with us while you're staying here, but it'll be returned to you if you're released. So, the guards go upstairs. Do you guys say anything to one another while you're down here?
I decide to try and get Mars to let me style his hair in a mohawk fashion since I'm bored.
Oh shit. It's happened. No.
Mars just doesn't mind anymore. He's just like, yeah, fine. I don't care anymore. I just want to go to bed.
Chromes is gonna look at Mars and be like, "Welcome back, cleric."
Mars shakes his head and goes, I don't want to do it with you right now. Too much today.
Where's the paladin?
I don't know, and frankly, at this moment, I don't care. He's not arrested, so I don't care.
Okay. So, we Star Wars fade back to Mila. And,
Finishing her
Lord-
fifth course.
Her filet mignon.
Yeah.
yes, whilst you are dining, Lord Kanan approaches you with a necklace. And he drapes it. He goes behind you and he just puts it on, and he says, "I think this necklace will go fine with your outfit.
Definitely mind control.
Consider it
necklace.
another gift."
Definitely mind control necklace.
Cute.
It really brings out your eyes, and he walks away. And goes back to eating.
Did she put it on?
He put it
You
on.
can
Put
take it
on
out.
me. Yeah.
He forced it on her.
Shit.
Whoa, phrasing there, pal.
I mean, he literally just
DM
came
horror
behind her.
stories.
He just came behind her and just fucking put that shit on. That's forcing it.
Alright. Let's see. One moment. Okay. So while you're eating, all of the candles in the dining hall go out, and you hear a voice emanate from all over the room. Oh, would you look at all this? It seems that I caught you at dinner. I apologize for my rudeness. I'll be on my way shortly. I simply wanted to leave you with this. I know for so long you've all enjoyed the untouchable feeling your status has given you. Well, I'm afraid that has come to an end. From this moment on, none of you are safe. But enjoy your feast. And remember, beauty is in his eye. And the candles flicker back, and the guests are fucking panicking. And at this point, Commander Kirill gets up, and he approaches you and he says, I'll handle whatever that just was. You've done well. Go ahead and get yourself some rest. I'll give you updates on the situation in the morning. Report to the headquarters as soon as you can. Report to my office tomorrow morning. At first light. Do you understand?
Yes, very well.
Good. Have a good night.
You as well.
All right. So, Mila, you make your way out, and where do you go?
I go to the broken squirrel.
All right. You go to the broken squirrel, and you find, well, it's not the broken squirrel anymore. The sign is gone.
It's just broken.
You look at the stables, and all of the horses and your carriage is missing. When you go inside, you see all the drinks are gone, and there are tables flipped over, broken glass everywhere.
Oh, Super Saiyan is coming.
Do I see the others yet?
No,
there.
there's no
Okay.
one there.
No one
Okay,
there.
I rub my hand and I'm like, I hope it's not them. I hope it's not them. And then I go up to the room.
All right, you go up to the room, and you get a very pungent odor.
You get egged.
But you shake it off. You look around, and not a soul, not even an egg.
Stole the eggs too. Monsters.
Oh,
Character,
shit.
where did Leo and the others go?
We're currently on our way.
to the headquarters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it, I should have cleaned up the eggs. I should have had the girls do it. Fuck.
And his wives are with him, right? Okay.
Yes.
I like how we're just traveling with 3 fries.
What's his name? The pixie, the pro sprite.
Oh, Erithus, he's with you, I think.
Yes. So Erithus is just like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
Are you able to find Ruin and the others?
I don't know if I want to find them.
Well, neither do I, but I need to get Danny back. I don't want to deal with this, but at the very least, I need my rabbit. So
You assume I give a shit about your rabbit?
That's
no,
fucked up.
I don't think so. But I'll pay you if you find them.
Oh yeah, pay a gold to a creature that is a little less than the size of your pinky.
What do you want?
He took a gold last time, didn't he?
Yeah, and it nearly broke my back. Now why don't you shut the fuck up and stay in your prisons?
Is there
Tell you
anything
what.
you want?
Tell you what,
Okay.
I've been running out of pixie dust for a while, alright? And all this running around, it gets on a man's nerves. You know what I mean? If you could get me some of that sweet, sweet dust, I'll forget
Jesus.
this night ever
Are
happened.
you making my sprite a drug addict?
You're damn right.
No,
You're damn right.
I don't care how you get it. I don't care where you get it. I just want some.
Very well. Out of character, would I know where to find Pixie dust?
The drone or the magic item?
Maybe the first place that comes to mind is maybe you could ask Vosden, or you could go to the Horny Unicorn. Maybe they got...
Okay.
You know their shit hits different.
You know what? I'm gonna head to the
The headquarters?
headquarters, and
Alright.
I'm just gonna get information there.
Okay, so you head down to the headquarters. We Star Wars fade to Vosden and Alexander.
And
The guards let you inside,
oh man.
and the captain of the district that the Broken Squirrel is in calls you into his office. I assume you go to his office, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. He has you sit down. Do you... I'm sure, Paladin, you had nothing to do with this. But are you at all aware of what your party has been up to? Keep in mind, you're listed in on the pass.
That's the reason I've come here.
I see, and you realize how this reflects on you.
I do realize that. Mm-hmm.
Do you know what happened exactly?
I have details, but I don't know the whole thing. I was never in the squirrel when this happened.
I see. All right.
He hesitated.
So the crimes that, at minimum, they could be accused of here. There's attempted murder. Mostly attempted murder. Probably some theft. Long story short, this really isn't looking good for you.
I could tell.
We can flip this, guys.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's been a really long night. And I think that we could work out a deal. All right? 500 gold.
Oh my fucking god.
And you can have them all back.
You know, Mace, this wouldn't be an issue if you actually gave us some fucking loot.
I look at my pockets.
You really had to go there.
Well, I don't think I could do that right now.
I don't have anything.
Well then, it sounds like we're going to have to carry on with the judicial process. You may leave.
Is there anything else that could be arranged?
I'm not really into that sort of thing.
That's... I know, I mean, like... Okay, fine, I'll leave. I'll let you think this over.
You leave. And, Mila, you're walking down the hallway, just kind of looking around, and you see Alexander and Vosden walk out of one of the rooms.
I'm also there.
Oh, Mila, good timing. Listen,
don't leave me out.
It appears the others have been arrested.
Wait, where? Oh yeah, Leo. Sorry, my apologies.
It's okay.
Leo, are you okay?
I'm fine. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So look, Mila, they're being held at the guards' headquarters. Probably. We must rescue them at some point. You know, it doesn't have to be tonight. You know, it could be another point. But these guys, the barkeep, some kind of spy, maybe a cultist. Riek apparently had information from the Shadow Council that he was a Mandalan spy.
Can you hear me? Okay. For some reason, my mic wasn't working.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, Rirk is actually no he's no longer with us. He didn't die, but he left.
Where'd he go?
Uh, I don't.
Looks like he joined his people.
I see.
All I know is that he left me this, and I show them his amulet.
Mm, that's very terrible. He was a good person. I was gonna say cousin, but then I was like, that's not Mila's character, and so she just, you know.
Well, I mean, do you think maybe because since you're a knight, you could have some pull in there or something? I don't know.
Maybe. By the way, where's Sani?
I'm trying to really piece together a few hours ago because I'm not gonna lie, Mila, I was really drunk.
He
Okay.
had a gnome drunk you under the table.
But Mars has him.
Mars. Oh, I see. And where's
I
Mars?
In jail.
Okay, let's head over then.
I believe he's been
Right.
arrested.
I'm gonna hide behind Boston.
So,
from
Mila, you are allowed into the dungeon because, you are a knight. So, you're allowed down there, and you see the party down there.
Hello, everyone.
I've given Mars.
Did we come with her as her
I don't think think we're
Yes.
allowed down there. Oh, we did? Oh, okay, cool.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey guys.
So, yeah.
Now, of course, there are Torankoi soldiers down there.
Who are we looking at?
You're looking at everybody. They're split up in different cells, but like maybe 2 a cell.
Right, and there's guards and stuff.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. So, we have arrested your accomplice, Heron. Is Heron arrested?
Yeah, Heron's with them. And you see Arai just like giving you the death stare.
Look, perhaps you could tell us what you know, and then you may be on your way. Otherwise, we must tell the guards everything we know about you.
You don't know anything.
Oh, we have enough to be fully confident that you work for some secret organization.
Oh, really? And
Yes.
on what basis?
Oh, I believe I could prove that in court. Would you wish me to prove it to this guard? You and I both know that civilians do not carry cyanide pills.
Maybe she's had a rough life.
I don't think
Indeed,
there's
right.
yeah. We've
That's
all
a
had a
good
rough
one,
life,
boy.
sir.
I have heard that many times from the squeals of lying cultists. You will tell me what you know. And if your interests do not conflict with ours, you will not hang. That is my offer.
One of the guards approaches Mila. Ma'am, were you set down here to conduct an interrogation?
Okay, give me a second to think this.
Oh, wait, I'm going to send a mental message to Mila, because she might not have all the info. Just be like,
He does not.
I did
This
not.
man-
Yeah, that's why I'm
this
debating
man
it.
and his accomplice are Mandalan spies. We got into an altercation with them. We need to smooth things over, and then maybe we'll let everyone go, or we have to pin it on them.
Bingo.
All right. So, Mila, what are you going to tell the guard?
Yes, we were sent for an interrogation.
Roll deception.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Hold on, where's my? Okay, there it is. Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Oh
Lucky.
Please tell me that was the
Dice-
that fucking one.
No.
no.
Bye.
Dice,
That's fine.
dice
It's a six.
Parser is destroying us.
Yeah, it's 6.
All right. Let's see what we got here.
Dice Parser is just really fucking us here.
What's this guy gonna get 10?
All right.
Hold on.
The guard looks at
Can I
you.
use can I use my inspiration for this?
You may. So it is a you succeed.
Hmm.
So he says, "Oh, all right. Well, carry on."
Can Chromies try to talk to the guard?
Go ahead.
How? Can I buy my way out of here?
When you're a suspected assassin, I'm afraid not.
I'm not suspected. I'm a straight up an assassin.
Oh well. Excuse me. All right. So continue with the interrogation.
Oh,
So-
I would like to do a thing.
Yeah.
I would like to use my inspiration to find out any rumors of any remaining inquisitors in the area.
Oh no!
Okay.
I think your prison would be a good place to learn rumors.
Okay.
That's true.
So, all right. You listen in. Like a lot of the other prisoners down here are. They're. All this conversation has definitely put them in an uproar, and yeah, there has definitely been some talk about that priest being an inquisitor. About Vedasov. All right. Though where the rumor came from, you can't really say.
Could I, while we're doing stuff with inspiration, you gave me inspiration, right?
Yeah.
Could I use that to trade it in for 100 gold with the exchange because we need gold?
Sure.
Bet.
All right. Anything else?
Mila takes Sani from Mars before I let Voss continue the interrogation.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Vosden, continue the interrogation.
So, our friend tells us he has it on good authority that you're a Mandalan spy. Now, look, these guards don't need to know that. I actually don't care. As long as we can agree that this was just a civil disturbance. Now, you need to cooperate if you wish to live, and if you want the guards to not know that you are a Mandalan spy.
All right. Roll intimidation.
That's
I see
persuasion.
what you're saying.
Persuasion.
It's an even worse roll.
All right. Go ahead.
Or no, you know what? Fuck it. You're right. You're right, Mace. I'm sorry.
Oh, you did threaten to kill him, I guess, right?
Yeah. We did threaten.
So wait, are you saying this to
guards.
Heron, or are you saying this
Heron,
to Arai? All right.
I'm whispering this to Heron.
I'm sorry, do I hear cicadas in the background of somebody? Is somebody outside?
Leo.
This one time, it's not me.
I'm not outside. I don't know. That's weird.
I'm
like-
usually outside.
It's like
with cicadas.
That's weird.
Sounds like cicadas is what it sounds like.
13 Voz, huh? That's what you're going with?
Yeah, not very persuasive.
I thought you were
Alright.
intimidating. It's the same thing
Yeah.
anyway, right? Yeah.
Maybe this dude's a goober.
No, I have proficiency in intimidate, so I used intimidate.
All right.
It would be a -1 otherwise.
Let's see here. All right.
God damn.
I'm trying to help you, Heron.
I
Telling you it's rigged.
didn't do anything.
Look. 2 guards have already witnessed that your friend has a false tooth. For the sake of Mandala, we might both have to throw her under the bus in any case. But it's not too late for you.
What a
Alright, roll
You-
persuasion.
You didn't do anything, Aaron. Not yet. But they
And
will
if
know
this
what you
fails,
have
you're
done.
done.
Oh no. Buzz. Buzz!
0.
Negative and that one.
Mace, that has to be a mercy roll.
There's
Come
no way.
on.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm screenshotting this.
Alright, dude, I'm gonna turn him in.
Is this something worse than a critical fail?
Is that even like a thing?
Alright.
Dumbass.
So, a guard overhears what you said,
Oh.
and he tells you, hey, when I've interrogated people, it's usually a little better if you do it inside the cell, and you fall right for it, and you go in. He just locks the door behind you.
Wisdom save.
You rolled the 0, my brother.
You got a
You're
0.
getting away with
You're
it.
That was for
getting it.
persuasion.
No.
That's totally it.
No, you fucked up, and now you suffer the consequences. All right, so Vosden is now in a cell,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait. Okay.
and the guard
Continue the
walks away.
interrogation.
You are now in a cell with Heron.
Up close and in the flesh. Do you like these metal gauntlets, Aaron?
What are you implying?
I'm implying that we all know who you are. We have someone in on the Shadow Council who can attest to your identity.
You're not gonna. You failed. So no.
No,
He's just,
no, I'm just still talking to him.
Yeah, at this point, you're just like bugging him
Yeah.
as a cellmate. All right, so Mila, Alexander, you are the only ones. Oh, and Leo. My apologies. You are the only ones that are free. My God. All right. So
Roll a 0.
are you guys
Wait.
going back up to
Benny Hill
rest?
team.
I walk away.
Okay. So Mila, do you go upstairs as well?
I have Sani, that's all I wanted. So
Oh
I'm
my
perfectly fine walking away unless the others speak up and convince me to free them.
All right.
I speak up to Mila and I say, Mila, please. Mars and I, at the very least, didn't do anything wrong.
I'll be honest, I completely believe that.
Oh,
At the very least, I
hey,
believe that Mars did nothing.
so Mars.
I was with you the whole night.
Mars.
That's why I believe Mars.
Mars. Sorry, I'm gonna turn off that watch. Where the fuck is
You
it? There
bet,
it is.
motherfucker.
There we go. All right. So Mars.
Yep.
With your inspiration, I'm going to give you this.
Oh.
You realize how valuable your words or your information on Vedazan could be. So you think maybe you could bargain with Commander Kirill by giving the information on the potential Inquisitor in his midst.
Mm.
All right.
Yes, Quint.
Mars is gonna like kind of motion over for Mila and goes, Mila, come here. I need you to get something for me.
I walk over to Mars.
I need you to go find Commander. I need you to go. Do I know his name?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I need you to go find Commander Kirill. I need you to bring him to me.
Very well.
All right.
Okay, wait,
So-
I'm gonna send a message to Mila before she leaves. Sorry. Just be
Okay.
like, listen, these two, if we choose to pin a crime on them, we know from Rirk attests that they are Mondalan spies, and both of them have cyanide capsules in their teeth. which is proof that they are members of a secret organization. That is the only evidence we have, but it is important evidence.
Mila hears that, but she shows no. She pretends she doesn't. Shows no sign of hearing it, so that the guards don't get suspicious.
All right. So, with that, Mila and Alexander and Leo, I assume you go with them, yes?
Yeah.
All right, you all go upstairs, and Mila, your quarters only has one bed. So, and Commander Kirill probably won't be back until morning.
Leo, can you take me to my stuff so I can collect it? Then I'll head to bed. I have a meeting with Commander Kirill in the morning, and I will talk to him about possibly releasing our party.
Okay.
Oh yeah, your stuff is. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Leo,
I left it.
Yeah, all right. So we'll say you hit it at the Broken Squirrel.
Yeah, where Alexander's stuff was basically.
Under like under like some mattresses.
Mhm.
And all right, so we'll fast forward and say that Mila, you probably rolled your eyes. You and Alexander have to trek all the way back to the Broken Squirrel, look under all the beds, because Leo probably in his drunken state forgot where he fucking put them.
Good times.
Puts your kit on, and all right. So Leo and Alexander, are you two bunking at the now abandoned inn? It's no longer the Broken Squirrel.
Hey, you know what?
I guess.
As long as there's no eggs in my room, I'm fine.
All right.
At this point, it's free lodging.
If I were there, I'd say we need to claim ownership of the Broken Squirrel and run an inn now. We need to.
All right.
I did say that.
So,
I like
yep,
the idea.
you and Alexander finally rest after that long ass night. And Mila, you are awoken by a knock at your door.
Okay, I go and see who it is.
All right, you go see who it is, and it's a runner. Ma'am, Commander Kirill sent for you.
Very well, and I follow.
All right. So you are he just fucks off because you know where to go. But you get dressed and you make your way to Commander Kirill's office. And he instructs you to take a seat. Seems like you've had quite a night.
I have.
Well, at least you got some sleep. I myself didn't get any. But what exactly happened? I'm hearing all sorts of different stories.
To be honest, I myself am not 100% clear on what has happened. All I know is that the Broken Squirrel has been trashed. My horses have been stolen. And some of my party members are in jail, of which one of them has information on a possible Inquisitor among your ranks, and the other has information on possible Mandalorian spies.
You mean among my ranks?
Yes. He requests a meeting with yourself to prove his word.
And who is this?
This is Mars. Yeah. Well, how do you pronounce your last name?
Yasina.
Marsden Yasina.
Wait here. I'll have one moment. He calls out for a runner, and he tells the runner to go fetch a Marsian Yexina. And the runner acknowledges and runs off to go get him. So the runner instructs the guards to open your cell and let you out to go speak to Commander Kirill. Mars, you are escorted by 4 guards as you're walked down the hallways, or up the stairs and down the hallways, and you are brought into Commander Kirill's office in chains, with one of the little classic ball thingies at the end, and one of those big weights. And
flail?
you are instructed to take a seat.
Oh, ball and chain.
Mars does sit down.
Mila tells me you have information about an Inquisitor in my own ranks.
There are rumors, but I figured you would want to hear it, considering the Inquisitors are outlaws now.
Well, I don't know many who don't know that, but who in my own ranks is an Inquisitor?
Otazov, a priest of the church.
He's not one of mine.
Well,
We're not of the
Nevertheless.
church now, are we?
well, nevertheless, a man in a powerful organization is a member of an outlaw community.
And your proof of this?
He thinks for a moment and goes, I have some old friends, and they're very, very good with their sources.
Some old friends. You know, I've heard some rather interesting stories about Inquisitors hunting other Inquisitors just to get the bounties on them. And you wouldn't be one of them, would you? And he leans in and looks real deep into your eyes.
Inquisitors were swore to protect each other. They would know, I at least, if I were one, wouldn't go for the bounties.
Roll deception.
Okay.
Let's go dice. Parser. Big dice, big parser. Come on.
No, come on.
Oh no.
Come on, it's been all night.
Is that gonna be a nat? Was that a nat one?
No, it's
No, it's a 2. But my +5 makes it a 7.
Hooey! Alright, and that is going to be at least, he's gonna roll at least a 5. This is gonna be...
Nat 1, baby. Woo, here we go. Nat 1.
Watch, it's gonna be a nat 20 or something.
Nat 20. 19!
What'd I say?
You know a tad too much about this whole thing than you should. You know that? Mila, leave the room.
Okay.
Oh. Mila?
Tell Mars, good luck. I wish you the best. And
Nice knowing you.
And I head out the room, but I stay just outside the door.
Alright. One of the guards takes notice of you while you're leaning up against the door, and he says, "Ma'am, please, no eavesdropping."
Of course not. I'm just waiting here to be called back in.
Oh. Fair enough. My apologies.
You cringe at him and he cries once himself.
Alright. So, Commander Kirill leans in. Are you an Inquisitor?
Me personally, no, but... Well, that was a past life.
Don't bullshit a bullshitter. Are you an Inquisitor? This is your last chance to
He
confess.
said no, it's true. He's not.
My order was burned to the ground. We were
So
hunted.
you were an Inquisitor. What chapter were you?
The guiding hand.
I see. And your name in this organization?
When I was part of the guiding hand, I was known as Green Water. And he kind of like motions up to his amulet, which does have the guiding hand like logo on it.
I see. What brings an Inquisitor to Toron Koi?
I was hired to investigate rumors of a cult of Kometera forming within your city.
I see. By who?
I'm afraid I can't say.
Lies will buy you very little in my presence. Tell me who hired you. You've already told me you're an Inquisitor. That's more than enough to have you hanged publicly. Tell me who hired you, and we can work something out. But lie to me, and I'll make sure you and all your friends die by tomorrow morning.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you anyway.
Don't play games with me. Tell me what's going on now.
All right, but you won't believe me. You'll still hang me by the morning. The first consul of the Veltorian Republic hired me and my party to come to the city and investigate the rumors of the cult of Kometera forming within your walls and the weapons they claim to possess. You already know of the terror attacks that have been happening within your city. Do you want more to happen, or do you want us to stop it?
So he wants the weapons. Of course he would.
I never said I would give him the weapons. I said I'd find the cult.
It's more than enough that he wants the weapons. This is getting out of hand, our situation here. Truth be told, I never really had a problem with the Inquisition.
Oh.
They could be extreme at times, but at the end of the day, they did get the job done. You know, if what you're telling me is all true, Turon Koi could use a man of your talents. And with the information you've given me, I'm inclined to believe, at the very least, you were an Inquisitor. So with that being said, I would like to extend my own proposition. But before I give you this offer, I should explain a few things to you. I can't believe I'm telling you this, but if you go talking, I'll just have you and your friends executed. Too easy. Lord Kanan hired Kometera followers. He brought them into the city. They would have never come here if it wasn't for him.
Bitch.
To make us chemical weapons. And as you know, they leaked into the wild. But understand that before I became commander, I was captain. And at that point, I had no idea about any of this. The only reason I know about this situation in its entirety is because of Commander Olegovich, my mentor and predecessor. He killed himself. I read his journal, and he was distraught about the situation he allowed to happen. He made it clear before he died to Lord Kanan that I would succeed him as commander. I was in the middle of burning his journal when I received word of my promotion, which now my position has been changed to general. I'm trying to rectify the situation as best I can, but until now I could only rely on my substandard resources of the city-state. But now that you're here, maybe you can help me get the situation under control.
Wow.
And stop Kometera and what her followers are attempting to achieve. For a situation like this, I don't need knights to go into the front lines and die for land and lord, not from you. Your set of skills would be far more useful as a covert operative. If Sazatharian civilization is truly at stake here, then I say let's bring back the people who defended the Sazatharian light for hundreds of years. What if I made you an official inquisitor of Toron Koi? What if I brought back an inquisitorial chapter strictly for the city-state?
Jesus, what the fuck?
With an inquisitorial chapter in the city, those who stand with the forces of chaos will shy away at the Sazatharian light you exude. The people will come to see that Turon Koi and Sazatharia as a whole can be preserved and improved. So what do you say? Stand with me in civilization itself.
Mars thinks this over and he goes, before I agree, you understand that bringing back an outlaw group will incite riots. People have understood that the Inquisition was outlawed for years. People will still remember the hunts. You understand that you will be inciting rebellion within your own walls.
That's what the Inquisition will be for. If there's a rebellion, I expect you to quell it. If you find rumors of further cultist activity, I expect you to hunt them down to extinction.
Oh my god.
In the event that you fail, I'll simply have your chapter destroyed. Of course, with the church lurking around with that paladin, we can only go so far with how public we make your chapter. You understand what I'm saying, don't you?
Of course. It would be nice to don the inquisitorial robes once again.
What?
Good. I
was done with that life, guys.
I will release your friends. And you will report to me. Personally. Depending on your performance, we may or may not be able to make your chapter public. But for now, keep this conversation to yourself.
What about the knight standing outside your door?
Well, you and her will be sent on a mission shortly. You'll both need to be out of here for a time to let things settle down after that escapade last night. I'll have her brought back in and explain the situation.
Of course.
Alright. So, he calls out to Mila, and you are called back in. So I assume you just walk back in?
Yes.
Alright. So, you walk back in, and you take a seat. I've already had such a busy night, but there's more information I have to dispense. As it stands, Toron Koi does not have the military manpower required to fight the Mandalan citizen state and her allies. Because of that, Mila, you'll be taking your friends with you as your levies, officially. And we need you to go to one of the sunken cities.
Very well.
Let's see. Hold on. It will be called... Alright. You will go to the sunken city of Chinsk. The Drow have been pushed to the brink of surrender. I need you to make contact with their commanders before a surrender can be made. You need to convince whoever's in charge over there that the Mandalans will surely slaughter them all if they don't attempt an escape. You are going to aid them in that escape, and you are going to lead them here.
Good. Well,
Lord Kanan
Guy's
sees the
fucking nuts.
Lord Kanan sees the potential of using what's left of the Drow regiments.
Oh, genius.
Do you have any concerns regarding your assignment? I understand that this might trouble you, but we're in war, and in war one must make very difficult decisions.
As I said at the ceremony, my blade is to protect Tarankoi, so I will do this. How far is this city from here?
You'll be going pretty far south. It'll take you, I'd guess, about a week to get there.
I see. My horses were stolen last night.
You will be supplied with adequate transport. There will be no Tarankoi markings.
Thank you.
Do you have any questions regarding your mission? We don't know who's in charge, and we don't even know where exactly they're operating from within Chinsk, but you'll have to find your own way. It's a long shot, but we're hoping this mission can bear some fruit before we don't stand a prayer at getting any more reinforcements.
Do you know if they have a specific symbol for us to look out for?
I'm sorry, but no. But you will likely be able to tell what are Drow colors and what are Mandalan colors.
I see. You are correct.
Do you two have any questions regarding your mission?
I feel confident. What about you, Mars?
Mars nods his head. I am also confident, Commander.
Good. Now hurry back. Finish your mission and return as soon as you can. There is a great deal of work to be done within the city itself. And he lets you go.
Before Mars leaves, he's going to turn around and say, one of the better parts of being in the Orders was people knew who you were. People could recognize the symbol on your shoulders. We should think of a good logo. People will know who we are when we go public.
I'll leave it to you.
Oh.
So that in front of Mila.
Yeah, you said that right in front of Mila.
That's fine.
Alright. So, at this point, a runner is sent down to the dungeon and tells the guards that Vosden, Ruin, and who was that? Really, the only ones who were imprisoned at this point? Oh, yeah, and Chromies. Well, no, not Chromies, because he's not a part of your party. So, you guys are released. And
I'm gonna look at Heron.
Mila, you walk into the dungeon pretty much right after they're let out of their cells. What do you tell them?
For you guys to be free, you guys have had to become my levies. We have been assigned a mission.
Oh, so we are free, and these are to remain in jail.
Yes.
All right, I'm sending a telepathic message to Heron. This is your last chance to cooperate before I reveal you to be a Mandalan spy.
God.
Think carefully.
Go away.
All right. I'm gonna see just the next guard I see. I'm just going to be, excuse me, God. Both of those, Heron and this, what is her name, Arin, they both have cyanide pills contained in their teeth. Now, as a professional cultist hunter, I can inform you with the utmost confidence that is 100% proof that they are members of a secret organization. Our friend has inside information that they are Mandalan spies.
Uh-huh. Get a move on.
You're not going to check their teeth.
We will conduct our own investigation without you. Please leave the dungeon before we change our mind and put you back in.
Where are Voss's wives?
All right. I'll see your wife
They
later.
all waddle along with him.
Hey, you guys want to take me with
Walk
you?
away.
I wave at the party and ask them if they want to take me with them.
Who's going to respond?
No one.
Me and Alex are not even here, so I would love to
I
respond.
looked over to Mila and I said, should we take him? He looks capable.
Psst,
Yeah.
Mila.
I think it's. Can you hear me?
Now we can.
Okay.
Now
okay.
again.
What was the last thing you heard from me, or did you not hear me at all?
We didn't hear
We haven't
you.
heard you.
It's been a few minutes.
Okay. So I originally had said, do you guys know him? When he said if we take him with us. But anyways, he does seem capable. If you join us, you will have to follow my leadership as you will become my levy. Would you be okay with that?
Lady, I don't know what the fuck that means, but I'll do whatever you say.
Do you guys think this is a good idea? I say to the rest of the party. That's there.
I'm down with it.
Very well.
As long as he doesn't stab us in the back, I think we'll be fine.
I normally stab
All
people
right.
in the front.
Guards, he is one of my levies. Release him. We are on a mission.
Roll deception.
Fuck. Fuck, please.
You fuck me.
Little dice parser. Stab us in the back for the 100th time tonight.
19!
Yes!
Good fucking finally. Jeez.
Please let
Jesus
them know.
Christ, it's only been 3 hours. You
Yikes.
gotta be kidding me.
Oh.
Hold on, wait, let me check and make sure I got that right.
Even
actually,
if you got the modifier wrong, it's still a 19.
yeah, but
Let her
it's a
she
match,
repeated.
so she wins.
Oh,
It's a
if
match.
she beats it.
Yep,
Oh.
it was. Yep, it's not +2. All right, so
Let's go.
the guards are unsure, but they comply and they let him go, and you guys head out. And when you leave the headquarters, another runner comes to you, telling you of your transport and that it has been prepared. You are now back to 2 horses. Though something's off. You recognize one of these horses. Mila, this is your horse.
So they just stole
So the guards stole the horse.
it.
Well, yeah, it's evidence. They get to
Last
keep
night
all
at
of
the
it.
tavern, my horses were stolen, and I recognized this one.
Now the runner just looks up at you, and he's just a kid, and he's just like, I don't know.
Do you know someone I can talk to?
You can talk to the horse master.
Lead me to him.
I was gonna say you can talk to the horse.
Out of
He's-
character,
You
we
take-
we sent that stable boy to the unicorn, and he never came back.
He did. The next morning, he was back there with a big old grin on his face. Remember?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he
Oh,
just
yeah.
went to the horny place.
Yeah.
What happened to him? Did they stole him too?
You don't know.
Poor guy.
All right. So, he leads you to the horse master, and you see you actually see the Furbolg kid he's in a little huddle with the other runners off to the side away from the horse master. Are you going to
Remind me
are
who
you going to
the
approach the kid, or are you going to leave him alone?
who was the kid? Was he the one from the
He was the stable boy at the Broken Squirrel.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
was he there at the Broken Squirrel that night?
you don't really remember. You don't remember seeing him.
I'm gonna approach him.
All right, you approach him. What do you say?
Hello. My horses were the Broken Squirrel, and if I remember correctly, you were the stable boy. Do you know what happened to them?
I don't. No, I don't.
Were you there last night?
No, I never. I found new employment.
And when did this happen?
One of the other runners is just like, oh, he's pretty new here. He just got here last night.
Last night, I see.
Well, you like your horses?
Love my horses.
There they are. Safe and sound, right? So, everything's cool, right?
Character question. Only one of the horses that's at the carts over there is mine, right? Only one of them?
Yes, only one of them.
Repeat what the kid said.
What now?
Can you repeat what the kid said?
What? Oh, he said, he just asked if you liked the horse, or the horses.
Okay. I love my horses, but there's a small problem. I only have one of them.
What do you mean? You have two horses right there.
You think I don't recognize my horses?
Well, it's just, okay, maybe it's confession time? You know how hungry people are in Canaanville?
Oh no, this kid's dead.
Oh.
Saying
Rip
my
to
horse
this
has
kid.
been eaten?
Well, I didn't eat the horse. It's just, I might have, so there was this, this
What
guy
happened was,
who, he was a butcher, and, he paid me for the horse,
Did he
and
pay you?
that night, the people of Canaanville were really well fed. You fed the poor. You do that, right? You feed the poor,
How
right?
much did he pay you?
I spent it all.
How much did he pay you?
50 gold pieces.
Character question. How much does my horse normally cost? It's a
50.
draft horse. 50.
50.
Okay. Listen, kid. You either give me 50 gold pieces, or you're dead.
The horse master approaches. Is there something wrong?
Yes, sir. I am a knight of Torankoi, and this boy stole my horse, sold it, and without my permission.
I see. Tell you what. I don't want a boy like that influencing my runners. How about you take him?
Not another one, dude.
Rather not. I'd want 50 gold pieces for the horse he stole.
I'm afraid I don't have 50 gold pieces. I can give you 1 squire. Knights need squires, don't they?
You
My
do
If not a
not need
squire, then he
squire.
can just be your little free labor boy.
He could set up our camps for us. He could be like a little pet.
Are we all there
We
with
could
her
take him.
or no?
He could work until he pays off his debt.
Ah,
Yes, there we go. The boy can work until he pays off his debt. We're civilized
Hey.
folk here. There's no need to cut off hands or gouge out eyes or sever heads.
I say for the kind of work he'd be performing, he'd earn about a silver piece a day.
You
There we go.
expect me
That
to pay
sounds
him?
fair. A silver piece a day. So he'll be working what, 100 days?
That would be about 500.
Oh, 500 days. I'm a horse master, not a mathematician. Now, I think we can settle this. And
Quick
if
question,
one boy won't do, I can give you 2 of them.
What, Mila?
Out of character question, am I paying the squire
No,
or is
his
horse-
work.
Oh.
His
No,
work
they're
is
gonna give
worth
you the
1
squire.
silver a
Off his debt
day,
to you.
Okay.
so we get to keep him for 500 days.
yeah.
Oh yeah, he offered 2 squires, so I'm gonna take that.
Did he offer 2?
He offered 2.
All right. Pick any one of these fine young lads here.
Don't pick the firbolg that accused me of being a pedophile. I don't
Well,
want to
it's
see
too
that
late
kid
because
again.
that furball is the very one that's going.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was hesitant of taking him with me, but you guys convinced me, so I'm gonna take it.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
So him and
So-
who else?
You look around and there is a kid that you vaguely recognize. Mila, yes, this is there's a kid that you recognize. You think back and he might have been one of the stable boys working at the Nine Tails camp. They had a few.
See the one that gave me Sandy back?
You think it is?
I approach him.
You approach him, and he looks up at you, and he smiles. How's that rabbit of yours?
He's doing quite well. The horse master has given the option of giving me 2 squires. Since you gave me my rabbit back last time, I will give the option of turning down becoming my squire.
You mean I could be a knight?
You can be a knight, or you can decide not to. I will give you that option.
Really?
Yes.
What will we do? Where will we go?
We are currently on a mission to one of the sunken cities to meet
What?
with... Yes.
I don't know if I want to go back there.
I
Different one,
understand
good.
that is terrifying, but I will protect you.
What happened to that last squire? You had one, right?
I did. Unfortunately, your leader, Ninetails, had killed him while I was not with him. But I will keep you by my side and protect you.
Roll persuasion.
Oh gosh. Hold on. I think I'm yeah, I'm proficient in perception. Oh gosh,
Right,
10.
dude.
Jesus, Marion. Jesus.
But I did give him the option of refusing because I want to be nice to him.
Nat
Uh,
20.
He
Hacking.
he said, no, thank you. Bye.
Well, you're
he
coming
runs away.
anyway.
Oh, you go up to him and you grab him.
Yeah, I would grab him by
At a
the scruff.
Glock,
I'll grab him by the
game
scruff
was
of his
rigged from
neck.
the start.
All right, roll strength
Okay.
to pick him up. Advantage since it's a child.
What's my strength?
It's got to be high. You're a barb, right?
Yeah, it's +4. Well,
Oh my god. Advantage, though. Advantage. Okay, never mind.
All right, so you pick the kid up, kicking and screaming, and he says, "Please, I don't want to die. I don't want to get buried up to my neck. Please, no."
you'll be fine.
And
It builds your character.
Well, we need to
I start carrying him back to the.
Ninetales is here and not there, so she can't bury you up to your neck if she's here.
So,
Makes
well,
sense.
she's dead for one. But anyways,
Oh, she dead.
I didn't know she actually died.
I still don't believe it.
Yeah, I think Mason's
So-
fucking with us.
anyways,
Yeah, I hear him
you,
smiling.
you get on, you get on the cart, and before you go,
They go pick up their 2 other friends.
a drow approaches. Excuse me. Hello?
Yep.
Yes, what is it?
I'm Dria Large. I've been dispatched to be the translator for the mission.
Where do you come from, Drilage?
I'm Ninetales decided to send one of their translators. It was a negotiation between Commander Kirill and Renili.
Do you mind if
Really,
I
is
send
your
a runner
commander?
to confirm this?
No.
Renili is he's busy.
Can I confirm this with the commander?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can go together, right? Yeah, together.
I'll go.
I'm
to the
surprised you don't
commander
remember
myself.
me.
Wait,
Do none of
wait,
you remember me? Oh, don't tell me you forgot.
Oh wait, does Keen Mind work?
You very
on this?
rudely interrupted me while I was burying my friends. No?
When was that?
Jackasses. Anyways,
I would like to use Keen Mind and see and remember when we saw him.
when you guys went to the destroyed Asamar church or cathedral, depending on how you see it.
Is he the one we captured?
I remember, but Ruin
Yes,
wasn't there.
he was the
Okay.
one that you captured.
Bajdan is still struggling to remember.
Wait,
Even
that
though
was
he's
the-
the one who interrogated the guy.
That was the church. That was the church up here in the city, right?
In Esterpolis, yes.
In a surplus. Okay. He
You
goes,
do have a...
wait, I do remember
It's
you.
a common face. Could be any
You were
drow.
at the church at Estopolis, weren't you?
I was.
Oh, he's that drow.
I remember your face now.
My headphone
Yes.
died. Who are we talking to?
How did you escape from the ghouls back then?
Well, they were too busy shooting at you. So I just kind of ducked behind some concrete and hoped for the best.
Well done.
Then
Well, glad to see
a
you're all
Ninetales
right.
patrol captured me, and then I've been a translator for them ever since. And I've been an assistant for Anili for quite a while, too.
How is he doing these days?
He is doing all right, I guess. Being the leader of Ninetales is a little difficult. Well, he always rants to me that he's not the sole leader, but it is what it is.
Didn't one of you mention his name to me?
Yeah. Wait. No, who are you again?
I'm talking to the party.
Oh, okay.
I think Mila even
I don't
knows
think
Chrome
Mars
is
did.
next.
It was me, but I'm not there.
No, Mars did. Mars is, right? Mars is the one who said Renelli.
No, I thought it was Alex.
No, it was Alex.
Oh.
It was Alex.
Well, they were both there. Is Renelli a tiefling?
Yes.
Yes.
In character. Old boy's asking.
Oh.
I'm asking if Renelli's a tiefling.
Oh,
No,
yeah. Yes, he
indubitably.
is.
What's he look like?
A little bitch.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Mars is going to describe Renilli as best he can because I don't remember what he
Black-
looks like out of character.
Black hair, purple skin, black. Black eyes with red pupils.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
He's going to relay that to
And
Cronies.
horns.
That's the one who hired me to kill the Inquisitor.
Demon filth.
You
That's
probably
what
shouldn't have
that
said that
is.
out loud. Anyway, you're here with us then, I take it?
Yes, once we make contact with whatever's left of the drow in what's it called? Chinsk?
Yes, we will be heading there shortly.
Alright. Well, I see no reason why we wait. He gets in the cart.
Wait a moment. Are you still on good terms with your commander from your regiment?
Say that question one more time.
Are you still on good terms with your commander from your regiment after all this? Is that going to make our mission difficult?
Lady Helivir was my commander, and she let everyone who did not want to continue her fight against the High Priestess go.
My goodness.
We are interacting with a completely different unit. I have no idea what to expect.
I see.
I
We will
know as
find out-
little. I know as little about the drow situation as you do.
And we will find out when we get there, won't we?
Indeed, we will, and let's
This
hope
ought
we
to be
live.
good.
I have honestly have had quite enough of sunken cities. Yet here I am.
But it is the name of the game, my friend.
Well, it was about a chapter ago. Okay. So, is there anything else you guys want to do before you head out?
I want to go pick up their friends.
Yeah, we got to get our friends.
Potion. Yeah.
Who are we missing?
All right.
Alexander
So-
and Leo.
Leo, Alexander.
We're in the fucking crack den
I
right
thought Leo
now.
came with us.
No.
No,
No.
bro, me and Alex are in
So-
the crack den right now.
Yeah. So you ride over to the Broken Squirrel. And I'll say you, Leo, and Alexander, I think you guys have had a pretty rough night, so y'all slept in.
Over as shit.
Okay.
And yeah, so when you guys ride in front of the Broken Squirrel, Turon Koi colors are being hoisted over the building.
This place looks like a shithole.
Can we check inside? and
Good
see if
enough for
there are
government
guards?
All right, so say again.
Can we check inside, see if there's guards home?
No, the guards haven't really gone inside. They've only put. They pretty much just finished hoisting the flag up, and they're about to leave the building, or leave the rooftop.
Let's, before we set off, we could see what trapdoors those spies had hidden. Maybe see if they have any secrets for us.
We could also probably go get the people we're missing.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could do that, sure. We can circle back.
All right, so you guys go inside, and who's gonna go upstairs and wake up Leo and Alexander?
Mars is gonna go.
All right, Mars, you
I'll
go
go
upstairs.
Downstairs.
All right, Ruin goes upstairs, and you see they're in the fetal position, both of them on their respective beds. You wake them up. Who's waking up who?
Hello?
Mars is just gonna slam the blunt end of his spear on the ground multiple times to get them up.
What? Yeah, is it?
Get out, both of you. We're setting out.
Who's there? Hello?
I'm your
Leo,
god.
do you
Now
need
hurry
a
up.
haircut?
Say that
What?
again?
I said, Leo, do you need a haircut? Your hair's looking a bit wild there.
Just give me something to put it up for now, I guess. Is it really time to go already?
Yes, we're setting out shortly.
To where?
We're heading to Chinsk, is that right?
Shinsk, yes.
Okay.
Who comes up
We're
with the
heading
names
to
of
the
these
city-
cities?
We're heading to the city of Chinsk.
Some asshole.
Some douche.
What about our
Chin-
current mission here?
Chinsk?
It's being put on hold at the moment.
Can I ask one question?
How'd
Is-
you fit all that
is
and
this-
then jeans?
Just- Is it gonna suck? Everything we do sucks. Just lay it on me.
Chinsk is one of the other sunken cities.
Oh, good. We're going back underground. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I-
You know, I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna get up, give me a hair tie or something. We gotta go.
But before we go, can I make one really quick stop?
Where do you need to go so urgently, Alexander?
So you see, there was this very nice dwarven man, right, who ran a blacksmith shop.
Yes, I think I know what blacksmith you're talking about. What exactly are you waiting for?
I just want to go see what's up there.
All right,
Wanna
but
loot the place?
you'll have to convince the drivers to go with you.
All right.
Boston really wants to loot the place. I don't blame him.
Yeah, Mars is gonna go. Well, considering that the owners aren't here anymore, I don't think they'd mind if we checked the building for any supplies they wouldn't miss.
Okay.
That's not what
So-
I'm looking for, though. Like, I'm looking for secret spy shit.
Yeah,
You know.
I'm gonna roll. I assume we're rolling investigation.
Vaz already
Okay.
rolled a fat 22 for investigation.
All
I'm
right.
gonna roll too.
Too
All
tired.
right, I'm gonna roll for investigation.
Leo is too sleepy to do
I
anything.
see fuck all.
Nat
You
one.
you go back outside to the
Right.
pile of
There are
shit.
definitely chairs.
So,
Oh,
how's that?
I almost put times
She's-
7.
Going back outside to the same pile of manure, even when sober.
Hey,
Specifically,
Boston.
I'm looking
Yeah.
for money and or weapons and armor.
all right.
Pause.
So you investigate, and Vaz, I'd say your search is really the only one that bears fruit, and you find a list of what looks to be code names. Now, Ruin, while she during her search, she with her nat 1,
Finds
Uh,
eggs.
she no,
The floor here is made out of floor.
not quite. So she uses a match to kind of illuminate dark spaces, and
Jesus.
she isn't really paying attention, and the list catches fire. You put out the fire, and the only name that is left is the name Hermes.
You little
What
fucker.
list? What list?
The one
A
that you just
list of
found.
code
The list of
names.
names that you had in your
How did
hands.
the candle get in?
Don't deep gnomes have dark vision?
Ruin.
They do, and
I will destroy you.
oh my god.
It's almost 4 a.m., man. Nothing makes sense anymore.
No, it's not almost 4 a.m. Fuck your time zone. It is 4 a.m.
4 minutes till.
Fuck your
All right.
time zone.
It's 3 a.m.
Jesus
for us.
fucking Christ, we had all of their names. We had all of the Madalan spies in this whole fucking city. God damn.
Holy shit.
Oh god.
It's too late to laugh.
Fuck.
It's too late to laugh. I'll be too loud.
I'm too tired to be angry at you.
So Alexander needs to go to the blacksmith before we
All
leave.
right.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know what you're gonna do with that blacksmith. You're still in the hole for 1,400 gold, brother.
I'll figure it out.
All right,
You're gonna have to roll
Alex.
some serious nat 20s.
That's
Alexander.
And Mog
Alexander,
sounds shit, you said?
Alexander, you go to everyone found shit except for Boston.
Oh,
All right,
And I
so
ruined that.
gotta roll again. That's
anyways,
20.
oh my god. Yeah, so Alexander, you go to the bazaar and you go to the blacksmith. And when you go to his stand, he looks at you and says, "Oh, back again! Do you finally have my money? You know, a few guys came over who were really wanting that plated armor, and if you don't pay now, I'm going to have to give it to them."
So that's actually what I came here for. So you see, things didn't go
What
according to
happened
plan,
was
and we're leaving the city now. So
Everything is just unnecessarily funny at this point.
That's because we're all sleep deprived and need to go to bed.
No, dude, this is just so. He's running out on his fucking 1,500 gold loan. But look, I'll get you the money. I'm gonna be out of the city for a while, and then I might die. But
I mean, that was the plan. Can I use my inspiration to get 100 gold? And then
You can.
I'll put it on the table and I'll say, "This is all I have on me, but I will give you a paladin's promise." Which, you know, we're known for our oaths. That if you give it to me instead of those people out there, which I would use it much better, that
You're getting the pee-pee.
All right. Roll a religion check. Disadvantage.
Religion check for the paladin's promise.
Oh my
It's
god.
gonna be a 6. It's gonna be a 6. Yep, it's a 6.
All right. Let's see. All right.
Should have saved that inspiration.
You need to
The
roll a
paladin.
nat 20 to make this man pay.
So the blacksmith looks at you and he says, "You can keep the money. I'm sorry, but I can't sell to you."
Is the armor just out in the open?
Yeah.
Chromies is gonna walk over and just pick it up.
I'm on.
Chromies? I'm just gonna walk over and pick it up.
Okay, so you start just taking armor pieces bit by bit, and the blacksmith's like, "What the hell are you doing?"
I'm taking his armor back to our cart.
You're not, or I'm going to call the Nine Tails mercenaries.
What's this dude look
We
like?
literally
And-
just got out of the situation.
yeah.
So I'm gonna give you like 10 seconds to put that armor down.
What's this dude look like?
He is a dwarf. He is.
I'm gonna do a daunting roar.
Alright.
Scary.
Can't even protect you on this one. If you listen, man, you're gonna get left behind. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm trying to scare him away.
Alright. So
Not a bird,
you
but just chaotic.
Alright, so you use a daunting roar.
Yeah.
Roll intimidation.
I don't roll intimidation.
No, isn't it a wisdom save?
It's a
It's a
wisdom
wisdom
save for him.
Oh
It's
right.
14,
Okay.
I believe it
It needs
was.
to be 14. Fuck, well,
so
Well-
he just looks at you and he says,
Put it down.
"Are you
just put
done?"
it down.
I
just
go,
put it down.
fair enough,
It's fine.
and I drop the armor on the ground, just clatters everywhere, and I walk back to the cart.
Just leave it.
Yeah,
Alright.
we're good. It was worth the
So-
funny try.
You go back to the cart, and you all set off, dreading the mission ahead. And that will be the end of the session. I hope you guys had fun. That was fucking hilarious from beginning to end.
Oh my fucking
It was a
god,
good
man.
one.
I'm not exactly sure what just happened.
Mars is a fucking turncoat. That's what just happened.
Did you guys have a good time?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Mars
I
is
don't know
evil.
what I just had, but it was a time, alright.
I'm
Mars
telling
is
you,
literally
I'm telling you, the first 2 hours, mad serious, mad important, and then it cuts to the fucking idiots at the bar, and then all hell breaks loose.
For the first 2 hours,
You
it
guys,
was
like,
really.
you guys changed. I had. Oh my god. I did not expect shit to
It's
just
the rolls. It's
spiral.
the
We didn't
rolls.
expect
We got
Dice Parser to
destroyed.
just go, hey,
Yeah.
you know those rolls you like? Yeah, you're
Dice.
getting nothing. You're not going to get above a 10 for the rest
Dice
of them.
Parser destroyed us.
Fuck.
tonight.
Promies was supposed to destroy those guards and then go kill the guy. And neither happened.
Another dice bot, man.
Like, it was hilarious. Like, all week, I was thinking about, fucking Chromies' slaughter, and just the absolute pain he would bring
I
to
got my
those guards.
ass
And
beat.
you got your ass whooped. Like,
You got
God.
beat by an old man with a stick. I don't know what you want.
like,
It was magic
what the
stick.
fuck?
It was a
Leo,
magic
I'm
stick.
never gonna let you live down the fact that you got out drunk by a 3.5 foot tall gnome.
Yeah,
You said
listen.
4 foot tall.
Well,
You said
Listen.
you know, I'm
Listen.
terrified to
She's 3'10",
ask.
but
I'm
still.
terrified to ask, but like, all right, we'll start. Alexander, what was your favorite part of this?
Probably the slow
Travesty.
realization that I'm the only lawful character in the party.
Chromies?
He really is.
I'm pretty sure I'm literally just straight up neutral.
I'm a neutral as well.
I don't.
Yeah, same.
Chromies, what was
neutral
your?
I'm just neutral. I'm just neutral.
How bad Reark's exit was.
I was imagining you would have like such a awesome assassination.
The
And
rolls,
it-
dude. The rolls are
It
bullshit.
just spiraled out of control. But that is just beautiful. Just how wrong
weird.
everything
You guys know that
went.
gif of the dude who does the peace sign that immediately vaporizes? That was what Weird did.
Leo, what
He
about
just
you?
did.
What was your favorite part?
I mean, I honestly, everything that fucking Vajjan was doing was fucking killing me, dude. It's fucking killing me. Like, just picturing him, I'm telling you, picturing him running is probably the funniest thing I could imagine. And then
You
also,
had every opportunity to correct the course you were on, and you just decided to go to Warp 10 and book it for the next illogical decision you could have made.
and
And
then,
it was the greatest thing I've ever seen.
and then he just tackles a woman in front of Alex and Mars like it's nothing. Just beating a woman.
Oh, he's waiting. The wives are with us too, right?
Yeah, the wives.
Yeah,
oh, we
yeah,
still
the
have
wives are
wives.
with
We
you.
still have-
Amy healed.
Oh my god.
Mars, what about you? What was your favorite?
Also, being
Oh, God.
shit-faced was fun.
I loved everything, but I gotta tell you, man, making my own Inquisitor chapter from scratch, I'ma love that. You're giving me too much power with this, bro. I'm making the
glad-
logo, I'm naming it, I'm doing everything.
I'm
Don't even
glad
worry about it.
I'm glad I'm very excited for what you're going to do with this chapter.
Too easy, don't even worry about it.
Mila, how about you?
honestly, the whole thing with Voss and the drunk, like, I don't care that I didn't have much to do this campaign. That was hilarious. But I also love that you gave me the flame tongue, because I did the calculations, and now the lowest hit I can do is 11 damage.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
I'm almost there. I'm almost
Yeah.
there with you. The lowest I can do is a 9 right now.
Yeah. That's if I
Rowan,
use everything.
how about you? What was your favorite part?
Oh my god. Gosh, not gonna lie, Rear piecing out was hilarious, but I gotta say, the funniest has got to be, Mars walking in to whatever the fuck he just walked
I think Mars is unofficially the party dad and cannot leave the party alone for 5 minutes.
Dude, I'm sorry. I
Mila
just like
is the party
drinking.
mom. If Mila's not happy, nobody's happy.
Vaz.
Oh, man.
Well, I don't know. There's too much. It was great.
Hey, bro, I know you're a Mandalorian spy. You're a
Yeah,
Mandalorian spy, right? I know you're a Mandalorian spy. You just gotta say you're a Mandalorian spy. Don't worry about it.
He's a
That was
Mandalorian
great.
spy.
That was fucking great when you just kept pestering him.
Yeah, that was, guys, fantastic. That hands down, that was the funniest session we've had.
What an awful session.
So
Another dice
you
spot.
know, not only did we get a lot of important plot points done, but we had a fucking amazing time
Being shit-faced was fun. Yeah, no, being shit-faced was fun.
going through it. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't
There
tell
was
you
so
guys enough
much
how
to do.
happy you people make me.
Yo, it's a good campaign.
It
It's
is.
a very
Good
fun
job.
campaign, and I think we lucked out with each other. But Jesus Christ, some of the things these characters get up to.
God.
Hey, man, that's the glory of the game. That's the glory of the
Like,
game.
if I tried to explain what happened tonight to someone else,
Hey, there's a recording of
I
it. You
try
can
to
just link it to
explain
him.
some of the things that
this
happen
is the
in this game.
this is the most chaotic event I have seen since
You
I
little
like.
fucker.
And
You little
I had a
fucker.
battle that included an airship, an alien starship, a dragon, and then there were like spirits that rained down after the ship was destroyed, and then it turned people into zombies, and then that night was even more crazy than that battle.
I think I try to describe the things that happen in this campaign to like my dad, who played D&D back in like the 80s when it was first coming out, and sometimes he has no idea what I'm talking about. It's the greatest thing and also the most. I can't describe some of these events because I sound like a crazy person.
Dude, I love the chaos. I love the chaos.
Yeah. I don't even
Also,
try
I
to.
will say,
It's a really
will-
good thing we record these.
yeah, I will say, I'm excited that we're going back down because I'm itching to fuck some shit up with my new fucking sword and shit.
Agree.
Yes, you guys are approaching an active war zone.
Yeah.
So be ready.
Like, I'm
you-
just
before you
pumped.
guys went, keep in mind, like in A Song of Sunken Cities, you got there during the aftermath.
Yeah.
Now you're going in an active
Like,
war
yeah, no.
zone.